I would probably have spent the hour before bed getting another weasel together, or I would use this first hour. Prefer to use last night's.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, of course. Okay, awesome. Yeah, get my weasel back.
Yeah, and also to kind of add on to that, since I basically get the identify spell is pretty much a 3D, so I guess in between resting and doing guard duty and all that, I would cast down anything that. Well, I guess we already found out the amulet, or was it an amulet? Yeah, amulet from uh, Agatha was a persuasion thing, and then we found another one in this house here.
Mm.
And was that just a mundane thing?
No, upon going over the amulet that you found with the wizard that was hidden inside that little area, um, that is an amulet that once attuned with someone, they roll with advantage on concentration saving throws. Yeah, it's a pendant of concentration through pain. So basically, if you're attacked and someone tries to break concentration, you roll with advantage.
Uh, okay, probably. I actually, uh, who's our wizard? Is Grandpa? Yeah, I give that to him for my warcraft.
I can't quite hear you, or you sound different than normal, Mr. Gregor. Is your mic up?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Is it better now? I don't know if the mic is in the headphones or still going through the phone. But
Gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. No
is it
worries.
better
Just
right now?
yeah, I can mostly understand you. I might
Uh,
just say like, "What was that?" a few times, but cool.
He's offering you a a pendant that gives you advantage on concentration checks.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Yes.
yeah. Oh,
Gregor, what a guy. Thanks. Oh my god.
yeah. I'll be like, yeah.
Nobody ever does nothing nice for me.
Yeah. I'll fill in what what Matt just said. Yeah, I give you helps you transfer that into spells. Blah, blah, blah.
I guess I wouldn't mind that pendant. I'm pretty good at persuading
Oh
people.
yeah. I figured you would be the best one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll my two portent dice.
Real quickly, are these items attunement bender?
Give me a very short summary on attunement. I mostly know what it means, but just like the downsides of it,
Sure.
basically.
Yeah, no problem. So attunement, it's usually for like the really good items, for the most part. You basically have to quote unquote connect with them. Every character in D&D 5e is allowed 3 attunement slots to attune to 3 different items. And if it is an attunement item, it takes you an hour to attune to it in order to be able to use its functions. If it's not attunement, you can just use it and you get its effects. Uh, Things like a wand of magic missiles, for example, isn't attunement. You can just use it. But something like I think probably the glass staff, the staff of defense, that I think is attunement. Whoever has that would have to attune to it in order to use it. But yeah, most really awesome items in the game are attunement.
And what about just general magical items? I mean, you wouldn't have to attune
Uh,
to a +1 armor or anything, right?
nope. And usually the item will say if it's attunement. It'll say like
Right. I'll say.
what the rarity is, if it's wondrous or minor, and it'll say requires attunement next to that. And sometimes it's even more narrow than that. Like it'll say requires attunement by a paladin or like for a holy avenger or something like that.
Mm.
Um, like Rada the Pack Keeper would be requires attunement by a warlock, and so forth.
Okay, the pendant that allows for advantage on deception and persuasion checks, that one does need to be attuned to. The
Okay,
concentration one does not.
sure, awesome. So then, yeah, I'll just spend an hour here in the morning to attune to it.
Okay, good to know.
And yeah, and I'm pretty certain that that's the only thing I have attuned right now. It's just that one thing. Not a lot of us have magic items to attune to. If Grandpa's using that staff of defense, which I highly recommend that he does,
Yeah, I've done that.
he'd probably have to attune to that. But yeah.
Okay, well, it seems that this morning, while all of you woke up refreshed and ready to go, Glennard, who was messing around with a bunch of the ogre stuff and the well water, seems to be feeling a little bit under the weather. Not so much that he's sick and dying, but enough that he doesn't feel like he's comfortable fighting. So it's gonna be just you four and Droop, who I did make a level 1 Berserker character for, so he's a person now. But you guys have to spend bonus actions to tell him what to do. He's barely autonomous unless he's just already has enemies within sight of him.
Like, could you carry Glenard around?
Yeah, right. You said he's a level 1 barbarian?
Yes, Droop is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's funny.
Um, I mean, I was told that he should probably be a barbarian. I wanted to make him a pirate.
I mean, he can be a barbarian pirate, you know. Like it's just again, like the last fight, well, the one that went bad showed that everyone wants to be really far away, you know, even Gregor, and it's just me up front, and my AC just can't withstand a lot of those attacks yet, and it's just bad news. So if I could have like another one up front soaking damage with me, that'd be huge. And then yes, that way Gregor. I think Gregor is also not very optimized to be fighting up next to people. His strength is kind of not there.
Yeah, decent
um,
armor class, but yeah, melee, not so much.
yeah.
Mm.
So, uh, but that was the only real thinking behind it. You know, barbarians don't do a ton of damage. Like they do, they definitely can. You know, but they mainly when they're raging, they have resistance to damage, like slashing and bludgeoning and piercing damage,
Yeah.
which
So
can
a
come
meat
handy.
shield, yeah.
Uh, but I mean, you know, it's fine. You know, like I don't care that much. It's just I'd hope that you adjust for that then, so I'm not getting my shit slapped around all the time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I can adjust for that. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we head on out?
Um, I think I'm okay. I just I'll get that. Um, is there like what's the name of that item so I can put it in my character sheet?
Um. ah, a charm for charmers is what I want to call it.
Nice.
How charming.
Thank you.
Cool. And you said it was persuasion and deception checks?
Roll with advantage, yeah, with those.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything? I need to double check.
I don't think so, no.
All right then. I'm gonna switch this over to the world map then.
Oh man, I wrote gains advantage on persuasion and deception checks.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bender, that pearl, it is just a normal pearl, right? It's not like a special magical pearl,
It's not a pearl of power.
right?
Um. Oh, you're talking about like from previous loot or just like a regular old pearl you guys found after something? No, it's not.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that I've been using for my identifiers. Okay.
No, I haven't made any magical pearls in any of my games yet, so no, that's just a regular
All
pearl.
right. Cool. All right.
Okay. So we are going from Old Owl Well down to this crag cave. We don't know its actual name, but the world does. um, all right. As you crest the last dusty hill in this valley of mountain tops, you are able to see clearly to the cave mouth that you were so easily fought with the day before. As you look at it, you don't really see any guards out. If anything, you're seeing a lot of footprints and what appears to be wagon tracks, but you're not seeing any guards posted.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well,
Wonder if they either resupplied or left.
it's possible.
our sneakiest
Um,
person needs to check it out.
yeah. Uh, Perhaps maybe a sneaky person among us should try to get as close as possible to cave mouth and look in. Who has dark vision?
Yeah.
We have an invisibility spell.
Um,
Oh yeah, I do. Of course.
I can see in the dark. I also can make darkness drop it on me, and I don't know if it moves with me.
It would move with you.
Okay. I can make a ball of darkness move with me, and they would just see this black orb, if there is anything.
Well,
I was about to say, wouldn't you just look like a big round rain cloud just walking around?
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to see inside of it.
I have devil's sight, so I can see through
Ah,
magic
Oh.
darkness.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Cool. All right. Yeah, they'd be
I,
like, who turned off the lights?
Do have invisibility, but no, go.
I think invisibility might be better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is that crazy black cloud coming at us?
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, folks.
So, from what I've read, I know invisibility is not the same as stealth, but do you still have to roll a stealth check, just like have with like a +10 modifier or something added to it?
No.
Depends on how you want to rule it.
Oh well, okay. Yeah, that's always that's always an answer. However you want to
I
do
want
it.
to hear the reasoning for the no real quick.
My no was that it's that it's invisibility for an hour, and everything that they're wearing is invisible. So you know, I could like bump into something, and then it would be like I guess a stealth kind of
Yeah.
check. But I don't think. I think the purpose of it is not to be a stealthy sneak like a thief. It's the leveled up, or what's the right way to put it? It's invisibility. I can only cast it once, so it's got this special thing.
Once per
Still
day,
have to
I'm
be
assuming.
careful though.
Well, it costs a second level spell to do. But yeah, you're essentially invisible, and it's pretty much like how I would rule it is like, yeah, they're obviously aren't going to see you because you're invisible, you know. But if like you're fucking walking on some crunchy ass leaves or something, and it's completely quiet out, like you're gonna gain and like they're gonna look up and see like what the heck's going on.
Yeah, there's
So
something invisible.
it wouldn't necessarily require like a stealth check per se, but like you might say that you've made some noise. The guards are on guard, like they're ready for something, or they're kind of wary, and like they wouldn't be able to be like surprised, I guess you could say.
Okay, I'm on
So you
board.
probably want to.
With that, if you want to do invisibility, go ahead.
I'm also perfectly happy making somebody else invisible if they'd rather take points. You know, I'm a small little guy. I can barely
Let's
see on
let's
an
say he's the new guy and make him invisible and walk up on himself.
Hey, Soren, I heard you wanted to walk up like a big black cloud of death. I think if I just turned you invisible and I put my hand on him and and cast invisibility. It would work a lot better.
You make that noise while you do it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like Grandpa singing to himself, old man stuff.
This would be better, and I can always, if things go south, drop the darkness and get out.
Backup plan.
Yeah, exactly. You got an hour. Just don't stay away for longer than an hour, or I'll miss you.
At least somebody likes me.
All right. You are now completely invisible. I'm assuming
Let's
you
do
would
this.
just want to make your way over.
We need a plan for what we find, though. Like, are we gonna
Right.
lure them out, or are we just gonna?
Well, check it out first.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll decide what we do when we know what we're up against.
Yeah, should I maybe cast guidance on Soren while he's stealthing or whatever?
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll say, before you leave, it is dangerous to go alone. Like this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Soren, I think you have guidance too, don't you?
Oh yeah, I guess you could do that himself. Oh well. That's
Oh
a
wait, no,
cantrip,
he
so
doesn't
it's-
have guidance. Not yet. He'll have guidance.
It's a cantrip, so it's like it's okay. Oh,
So
well, you only
he's
have
got
1
a minute,
to
so
use it.
you better
Yeah.
goddamn hurry.
All right, let's do this. Leroy. I mean, what?
Okay, as you make your way over towards the cave entranceway, you keep looking left and right. You feel as though you should be seeing something, or something should be looking at you, but it's more like the crickets are just trying to sing you away from their house. As you get closer and closer, no noise can be heard. As you look inside the cave mouth, very little can be seen. The remnants of everyone from yesterday and the battle that took place are still there, blood shining against the cave walls using your dark vision. However, you're not actually seeing anybody moving around or any critters or creatures. Roll a perception check.
And make sure you check guidance on your sheet. It's below. It would be below your
Yeah, it'd be under the
passive
global
perception.
skill
There you go.
modifier, I believe.
All right. Wow. Even rolling with advantage, you still would have had the exact same roll. As you look closer and closer into the dark cave, you start eyeing every single corner of the room, perhaps for a trap set loose or some sort of creature that's been left behind. But truly, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Whatever was here seems to have left before nightfall the day before.
I want to just go into the cave just to make sure there's nothing, like no anything left.
Absolutely. Roll a new perception check now that you're inside.
But I would take guidance off for this one.
Yeah, you already used it once.
Okay.
That was in the era that I thought growing my goatee was a good idea. It was not.
Alright, as you search through the cave, you are able to find about 10 pieces of gold lying on the ground from sacks where there used to be many more pieces. You find etchings on the wall of monsters scraping against them, as well as cut marks, the broken stones from the day before. More signs of battle, however, it looks like people left here in a very big hurry. Many steps overlap each other, and a lot of things seem to be tossed around, and a lot of rocks on the ground are broken. The place is truly empty now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the cave and kind of just we'll fill in the group in.
All right.
So, looks like they left in a hurry. All I could find was just a few gold pieces. There's nothing left in there.
What a waste of invisibility.
Fucking
Ah,
pussies.
At least we know.
You know, ounce of prevention and so on. I wonder where they could have been headed to.
I searched for stuff like that in there, just for any type of clue, but they left nothing.
Hmm. Perhaps it's just a checkpoint for them.
It could be a lot worse.
Very well could be.
Bringing a lot of like towels into buckets and just buckets.
Well,
Yeah, the only thing they left behind were tracks and footprints, really.
And a little bit of gold that
True.
I now grabbed.
right. I feel like we shouldn't um leave this place as be, especially if they're using it as a hideout. I don't even know what we do.
Just head back to town, I suppose. And, we'll
Yeah, I suppose.
trying to remember what was next on our docket of
You have an active
list
quest
of
log
things
in
to
your
do.
journal.
Oh yeah.
Well, we needed to talk to Agatha. We did. We were also gonna check out Old Owlwell for the orchard guy, which we did. The Wyvern Dwarf cave disaster that befell us was the encounter that happened through the night, where they killed the goblin in front of us. So I think for the most part we've accomplished everything we intended to when we head
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, we just need to check back in with Grail, and the orchard dude.
Yeah.
Under
And the Shrine of Luck lady, no?
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I feel like she's still hiding something. Can't quite figure.
Maybe you can be persuasive with her.
Oh, and then the only active thing is that ring. That yeah.
So, spider. Oh,
Hmm.
so I wonder if I should have used that when we got a letter saying from the spider.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
Well, the letters was like go here to kill a spider, wasn't it? That's what it said, or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Uh, and we didn't really know what the hell that meant, but we got that letter saying like, "Hey, good job, but don't mess around at Phandelver anymore. Just leave." Signed the Black Spider. So perhaps that definitely gives us motivation now to find out a way to kill a spider.
Oh yeah. Okay. So. All right.
I think for now, maybe let's head back to town and then maybe set out for that little pinprick in the sky that keeps bugging you.
Yeah. Let's go, gentlemen.
All right. As you make your way down the valley and out of the old Owl Wells sort of ravine that you were just in, you seem to be following along the tracks that were created the night before as all the creatures were fleeing. As you make your way down the trail towards Phandalin, immediately the trail seems to veer off to the right and into the woods. A lot of trees and bushes have been knocked over. It seems that they weren't so subtle about their exit. It's now about midday, mid-late day.
Gonna take this wagon down the old owl well and ride to the tribal trail and
Nice.
Basically what I'm saying is, do you want to keep going towards Phandalin or do you want to follow the trail from yesterday?
Uh,
I think probably
I
back.
I was thinking check in with those people about the quest, and then head, continue on the other
yeah.
way.
I concur.
All right, you're back in Phandalin.
Travel on.
However, this time being back in town feels much different than last time. As you enter into the place, A large group seems to gather around you and cheer as you come in. They're welcoming you as heroes who freed them from the tyranny of the Red Brand menace. Um, a lot of them seem to want to shake your hand or give you a hug of some kind. A few coins are being thrown on the ground, probably worth about 5 gold pieces in total if you went after them. And people in general just seem to be in really good spirits. The streets are far more busy and filled with people than they were the days before, and there's not a single face without a smile on it amongst them.
We got real fans.
You guys did something right.
Well, this seemed like the right thing to do.
I wonder if the innkeeper and his wife was feeling better as well. Last time they were a bit had misgivings of us, I think. But for actually we're in.
Shall we head to the Shrine of Luck, fellas?
We don't see them at all. But what's his name? Innkeeper dude.
No, the innkeeper is not in sight at this moment.
So yeah, should we talk you? Who do I talk to?
Really does anything.
Yeah, the Shrine of Luck. Yeah.
It was.
All right. As you walk on over towards the Shrine of Luck, which is the town center, a couple of other people start to come out of their houses with what seem to be supplies in their hand of some kind. They're setting up tables and chairs, and they're starting to string up a couple of lights and bands. And a few people come out with some instruments. It seems that today is going to turn into a festival of sorts. While everyone's prepping, you walk over to Sister Grail, the half elf, who is hurriedly making a ton of notes on a little scroll next to her shrine. As you come close, she greets you with a warm and expecting smile.
Hi.
Hello
Hello,
there.
sister.
We have some bittersweet news, I suppose you would say. The spell book that you were seeking was unfortunately traded some 100 years ago to a man named Sirnoff.
Hold on for one moment. Could you... She pulls out her quill and ink. Could you say that name again, but slower, please?
Because it's all about.
Sirnoff.
You need to form a.
Mm-hmm. And how did Agatha know this Sirnoff?
Uh, I believe he sought her out and um let's see. I can't remember exactly. I remember
I know,
she
I'm
also
like-
spoke of a paladin that she fucked up. But that's someone
Uh,
different. Sirnoff was a wizard.
People that make eye contact.
I don't know if she said.
Yeah, I think she just told us.
She
just
was
said she
quite,
traded it.
yeah, she was quite dismissive of us because it was from so long ago.
She's a cranky sort. Very particular.
Cranky is a very kind word to describe that creature.
Well, I was able to schmooze her, and I'll show her uh, the candle that she gave me, and in the forest there, I can snap this, and she will come to our aid, perhaps, if we have some unfortunate business there. And I aim to uh, eliminate her once that business is said and done.
She tries to grab the candle out of your hand.
I won't let her.
Look with your eyes.
I'll pull my hand away. I'm like,
She kind of frustrated.
Why do you need to see this?
She kind of harumphs at you. It's new magic. Who doesn't want to know some more about it?
Oh, you're like me. I am a astute studier of arcane and all things academic. So,
The
established you
arcane
before.
Well said, Gregor. I'll toss the candle at her, but I'll make sure she doesn't keep it.
Okay. She sort of like moves it around her hand a couple of times. She's testing and scratching it, prodding it to see if it's like actually a candle or if it's some other object that's hidden. She mutters a few words under her breath, but no obvious spells are being cast necessarily. But she does seem to mutter and fuss around with it for a while. After about a full minute of complete silence, aside from her muttering, she goes back to her notepad and scribbles down a few more notes, handing you back the candle. These
I
are
try to
excellent.
read over her shoulder.
Ooh, would that be a sleight of hand check, or what kind of check would that be?
Well, I'm not being like really secretive about it. Maybe.
Roll a stealth
What is he trying to do?
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to look over her
Just
shoulder and
read.
read what she's saying.
Yeah.
Read what she's writing.
Crap. Ready.
I think perception might be better.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, do perception,
see,
because
like-
it's more like can you read out of the
Okay.
corner of your eye versus like trying to be all sneaky when she's
Okay.
right next to you.
Yeah.
all day.
Exactly. I'm not trying to be sneaky.
Like a cancer story involved.
Sir, why are you squatting? I'm sneaking.
I'm trying to remove a wedgie. Forgive me, sister.
I just had this urge to be Russian, and I just felt like squatting was the right thing to do.
You see, comrade.
Clicked it. I clicked
Might just be taking a
the
second.
internet. Yeah. There you go. Oh.
Oof. She's definitely writing in a language that is legible, just not to you.
Of course. Too bad I didn't have advantage on that.
Alright.
Oh, well.
If anyone else tried to roll perception checks, she'd be noticing you at this point, so sorry.
I don't care what she's writing.
Alright. Alright, good. These are good things. These are good things, gentlemen. Did she describe anything else about her time alive in this earth? Anything that might be of note?
Why are you
Hey,
so
you should have asked me
inquisitive
this
about
last week. God.
Yeah. I
um,
think we did ask her, didn't we? Actually,
She mentioned that she lived in this area and that she, like,
she was
She, like-
looking to fight
yeah.
off the orcs and whatnot in the area.
she was a defender of these lands,
Yeah. And it seemed like any type of invader, she was loath to have around. She killed a paladin man. There was also we inadvertently got an orc killed by Mr. Gregor's handiwork over here.
She sort of
that-
feigns horror at that, like, oh, the horror, an orc dying.
we should have. Yeah.
But I don't know. She seemed to be very much detached from her history, if that makes sense. Like, we had to actively describe the spell book that we were trying to get, and before she remembered what it was and remembered where she gave it away. But we did run into. Hold on, I can't remember. Was that gentleman that we had come across with that had his shit fucked up in front of that house in Old Alwell? Like, I can't remember if we made the connection. That Cernoff? That wasn't him, right?
I think that was just a
was a random guy.
necromancer.
It was just a
Random.
necromancer, but there was a connection between them. I'm just not totally sure what I remember telling you, but there was a connection between them.
Oh man.
I know. Now in hindsight, I'm like, fuck, did we do our due diligence?
I feel like it was something to do with his what he was wearing.
Wasn't it like his robes from that eastern country?
Yeah. Anglia or Angolia.
Angolia, yep, that's it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll say, we did run into a dead necromancer of sorts, wearing robes from Angolia, the place that this spell book came from. We actually did acquire that spell book. I guess we'll show it. It's not what you were looking for. Um, and we would like the use of it to copy some spells for my grandpa friend.
Thank you. There's also this, if you don't mind me talking, sister. There's this very mysterious spell I could not really figure out in here. And I shuffle over to her and open and point at the necromancy spell. Does that look like anything to you?
She kind of looks it up and down and looks at you and looks back to the spell a couple of times. No one tried to cast this, right?
No, no, no.
Good, because whatever this spell is, its outcome is not great. If we were able to decipher what these notes actually read in here, we might be able to see what it was trying to do, but the incantations here are a combination of animating the dead and a revive spell. It's kind of sickening, to be quite honest.
Yes, we did find this zombie beast thing. Uh, Sebastian can really describe it well. They're the ones that saw it.
I look
Uh,
off to the distance.
But it could
yeah,
have been that this spell was applied to it. You know, it was sort of a reanimated body. It wasn't nuts, Sebastian.
we found an undead ogre in a shed, um, buried up to, well, it was completely buried until Glenard, the inquisitive rogue that he is, decided to start digging the loose soil there, and he came across this ogre's head. The well, was quite peculiar, to be honest. Upon drinking it, he received quite the rejuvenation. Um, and Leonard, in his wisdom, decided to pour some on this undead ogre, and it seemingly died from the water. So, I mean, died. What is death to an undead person? Uh, but yeah, that's what we discovered. Um, I'm not sure if this man here and the spellbook you sought in Angolia are connected or not, but um, that's what we found out. I also received this pendant from her. Apparently, she liked me, and I think I could find some use for it.
Hmm. She's fascinated by this information, almost more so than the news about the book was. Um, she goes over the spell book again, not just the creepy one at the very end, but reading every single one of them and all the notes in all the margins, which there are many of. And along with that, she looks over the pendant. I'm assuming you tell her what it does, so she doesn't need to
Mm-hmm.
guess. Um, the pendant itself doesn't seem to be too remarkable to her. It's just a special pendant because it came from, not Agatha necessarily in her history. Um, However, she's extremely fascinated with this well and the ogre, specifically because, as she says, once you animate a corpse, it's not supposed to last much longer than the caster does. And you said you found him dead? At least a day, right?
Um,
Yeah, I
his
remember
body
that.
seemed relatively fresh, right, Gregor?
I think I remember him saying that it seemed like he'd been dead for about a day. He said.
Hmm. Even a
Yeah,
animated dead spell lasting more than an hour after the caster has fallen to his death, it's unlikely they'd stay standing, let alone potentially 6+ hours. I'd say that last spell of his, he might have actually been working on something and succeeded to a certain degree. However, I don't recommend any of you try casting it necessarily. You might want to just talk to someone from a research guild. Shit, I don't know what guilds exist in this world.
That's fine. Just a really quick question. You say casting this would be a bad idea. A bad idea for the caster or the recipient?
Well, let's start with what could go wrong. A. Who do you cast this spell on, a dead body or a living one?
This is a good question.
I start,
Well, a
start
dead one, a
thinking
dead
really
one.
hard.
Oh God, Gregor.
Yeah, you see me thinking really hard, like, huh.
um. So yeah, step one is to cast on a living or dead person. Step two, do you need only one of them or both? Because based on how this spell looks, it seems like you might need a corpse and a living person. I don't even want to tell you what it's like to do any sort of spells between the living and the dead. It's a terrifying door to open.
I understand, sister. Thank you for your explanation.
Yes, this is, if I start taking my own notes, like my whatever books. And oh, sister, why is Agatha so big? You said she's like giant size, right?
Hmm. Something you said about the woods and her connection to it. The fact she can create this device that can transport her throughout it at will. I'd say she's most likely drawing energy from the world around her. Whether she's doing it in an evil sense or some sort of lingering spell from when she was alive, I can't be sure.
Mm.
Although, granted, I'm just grasping at straws and basing it on what little I do know about wraiths.
Right, right.
If you guys don't have anything else, she's gonna basically go back to her notes.
Weren't we doing this for a reason?
Oh, we still need to get that book that she wants, I guess.
No, she was literally trying to get out of that. I'm glad someone brought up the reward. She seems to get embarrassed and freeze up for a moment. I'm sorry, what was that you just said?
You said it'd be well worth our time to undertake this task.
Hmm. That does seem like something I might have said someday, but I don't think I have anything to give you right now.
Well,
Uh, that is
I,
unfortunate.
yeah,
I will say
I'm
this
not
though:
okay.
if you require help in the future, we may be reluctant to offer it.
She actually kind of thinks about that for a minute. Alright, fine. I don't have anything to give you, really. I don't have that much in terms of a daily expense to really go through. However, if you meet me over at the old Owl Well sometime in the future, I will have been conducting research there. That's where I'm going after the festival tonight.
All right.
I was about to say the good
Okay.
deed is the own reward for myself, but that sounds good too.
Good deeds are good for all as long as you enjoy it. However, everything that you've told me so far indicates that something strange and extremely fishy went on there, and I need to read more of this researcher's notes. Unless, of course, you brought them with you. You did leave them, I'm assuming. Most people leave corpses' goods alone, for the most part.
Yeah, we did not disturb the dead.
Yeah, we did.
Didn't we
We
bury him
did
though?
bury some of the dead.
And they were definitely dead.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am capable in sensing out any undead creatures around me, and I did not get a whiff.
Wunderbar. Perfection. Any creatures around there I should be watching out for? Things that might be lurking in the mountains?
Well, we did run into a nasty group of ogres, orcs, and crick. Was it cricks?
Pretty much, yeah.
Uh, and goblins in a crag cave south of Old Owl Well.
Also seemed
We did also defeat an ogre and some goblins and wolves at Old Owl Well as we approached it. So it's entirely possible that there may be more.
seemed like they were using the well for water for something.
It's probably to
Yeah, they were trying to
rejuvenate.
gather that water.
Yeah.
They were like putting it into a bucket, right? Or barrels.
hmm And it should be noted, we did have to escape from this cave. We perhaps ran in a little hastily, not expecting them to be so well prepared for us. And yeah, we had to get out with our lives. However, upon our return, there was no trace of them. So we don't quite know where they went. Yeah, now that I think about it, guys, he did mention tracks. I suppose we could have followed the tracks.
Yeah, but we wanted to come back and see you, sister. Yeah, dangerous woods. I don't know about going alone. This investigation is something we're interested in too, but we also need to start taking care of the outlying bandits in the area. Or rather, I should say, the ogres and goblins and awful things that are around. So I can't say we're gonna escort you all the way, but it is kind of dangerous over there.
She seems to sort of smirk at that. I can handle myself all right on the road, boys. The only thing that I can't get rid of is the heat filled with those monsters just north of town.
Yeah, you and everybody else says they're really, really good at handling themselves, except for that one building. It's funny, isn't it? It's like all of us should get together and
You know, actually. So
Well, there is a festival
They
tonight.
had a-
If you were to try and drum up an angry mob, this would probably be your best chance.
so
By the way, just to be clear, if you guys can find a creative way to rile up the town to an angry mob, I can make that work.
I typically don't like
Sorry.
people doing my dirty work for me.
We know nothing about this building besides that it's a thorn in everyone's side.
And it's where Gungeon Rockseeker was taken to.
yeah. Hopefully,
We just lost
sit in
him.
the
though.
better get to that.
Gregor, or not Gregor, Rappo. Too many G's in this part.
All right, do you guys want to ask her anything else, or should we wait for Grandpa to get back?
All right, since we have her here, they had this tentacle beak monster. It's called a Grick. Is that you? Is that normal on here? And is it normal for them to be with, goblins and ogre?
A Grick? With goblins? No. Oh, gods,
Yeah.
no. Gricks love to hide in tall roofed buildings with a lot of shadows and just wait for one of those stupid little things to crawl underneath them and then snatch them up and throw them into their beaks. No, normally they're not friends. That's very abnormal.
Take notes of that. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, well, that's all that I have.
shall we investigate that trail as our next order of business?
Wasn't there some other news we had to tell?
Yeah, we
we're
have to go
checking.
speak to the. Do we see Eternath?
Darren Endermath? Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's lugging over a bunch of barrels of cider from his orchard, and he's just kind of happily talking with a couple of the townsfolk, as well as very subtly bringing up a mug of ale every once in a while when no one seems to be peeking his direction.
Is drinking a cider? Weird.
Wait, from the inn or his stuff that he's brewing?
I mean, he owns Endermath Orchard. He has an apple orchard.
Oh, okay.
I've made it.
Oh, so he's brewing it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Check out this cider. Sounds good.
All right. The town square is starting to transform more into a party scene than ever before, including a rough-looking pinata of Glassstaff himself. More townsfolk come out, happier than ever, with more trays of food, and there's a light bit of music that's playing that seems to be broken songs, while everyone's still just kind of warming up and getting ready. Darren Endermath is lugging over barrel after barrel of his cider and happily shouting out when he sees you and lets out a belly laugh with wide arms. Ho ho ho! The returning adventurers! How were your good deeds out on the road?
Well, we didn't find the undead you were speaking of by Old Owlwell. Seems like we got there too late. We did find a dead necromancer, though, so perhaps that's fixed for the time being.
Oh, that does seem like a pretty solid lead in terms of undead wandering these hills. Wasn't expecting it to be just a stray zombie or two crawling over from the eastern lands.
You have any other leads about undead in this area?
Son, if you just killed a necromancer, you did kill all the leads for undead in this town.
Oh, that's the thing. He was dead when we found him.
Well, how dead was he?
Pretty dead.
Oh, on a scale of not alive.
That's not how it's supposed to be. He's kind of just scratching his head. He's clearly getting a little drunk.
I'll join you for a cup of cider. Like,
Ah,
I'm horribly awkward in social situations.
well, I gotta at least give you a couple of free ciders for going out and tracking down a dead necromancer. Who knows? Maybe whoever he was working with was the one who was causing all those undead. Or maybe he just, made an undead that wanted him dead. Necromancers have never been the smartest ones that I've run into in my years.
I mean, it's possible.
I like shrug.
I forget. Did we? This is out of character. Were we getting anything from doing that, or did he
Yeah,
just offer or just tell us like, "Hey, if you're not busy, go check that out"?
First off, there is a little bit of that. Well, all right. Actually, when it comes to this quest here, you guys have definitely solved the undead problem by finding the dead necromancer with all the dead bodies. But you're phrasing it to him like you didn't solve it, and because he's drunk, he doesn't realize that you've solved it.
I will just sort of grab hold of his shoulders and say, "Listen, Darren. There aren't any undead around Owlbear Well any longer. I have made sure of it.
Oh,
Now, let's relax."
Yeah.
they're all gone for sure.
Yes.
Oh, why didn't you start with that? Another big belly laugh later.
I guess we buried the lead.
I underestimated your ability to misunderstand me.
Well, if that's the case, then, oh, here you go. And, where before it looked like he was wearing some sort of overall type pants that were keeping a pelt connected to his bottom half, He takes off one of the two straps and sort of tosses it in front of you, and
Whoa.
the other
He
one.
pulls off his overalls and is Donald ducking in front of us.
Oh, okay, it's that kind of party, huh? Okay.
You want these overalls? As he's shirt cocking it.
No, one of the two straps is more than enough to keep his pants up. Luckily,
Sure.
Oh.
sure, yeah, sure. Um,
Yeah.
the first strap, he kind of gives you a toss in your direction. Here, something like this should help you in your future endeavors.
A strap?
Aye, it's a strap for big boys like myself, but for most of you, that's just a belt.
Oh. What kind of belt?
I call it my tough tummy belt. He just made that up on the spot.
Oh.
He's drunk.
Oh.
That right there,
God.
that's gonna make you feel strong, make you take hits better. Oof! It's a +1 Constitution matter.
Okay, I was just gonna say, ask in characters. Oh, is this like a magical belt?
Yep. I used to wear all three of these things. It would strap up my armor to my pants, and over the years, I've kind of given them out to people that I think are gonna need them on a future journey. You know, it's like a part of my adventures, venturing forth.
Oh, very kind.
You boys strap yourselves up good and make sure that you do good out there, alright? Because if you start fucking up, trust me when I say this, I will be one of the few people willing to come after you. Even if you do become bigger shots than you already are.
Hold on. So wait, it gives us +1 to Constitution.
Yeah, is that OP?
What'd you say it was?
+1 to Constitution.
Like as in like increases your Constitution score by 2, giving you a +1, or
No. It just gives you 1 point in your Constitution stat. It doesn't give you 1 plus modifier, just +1 in Constitution.
got it.
That didn't sound OP in my head, because you need multiple points to get the modifier.
Right. Yeah.
Oh no,
Six,
it's it's a perfectly fine item. Yeah.
Okay.
Either if someone has low, or else if someone has like.
I know I have
15.
currently an odd Constitution stat, so
Yeah, that's
Okay. There you go.
Well, if it makes whoever's wearing it stronger, we should probably give it to whoever's running our front line for
Yeah.
better protection.
well, it's up to you guys. I wouldn't say no to 3 extra health.
Yeah, he's got a,
Yeah, I
an
think
odd
it's,
number.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to put it. A place, person to have it.
Okay.
Cool.
That was not by any means intentional to give Sebastian so many magical weapons in a short amount of time. I'm making a note to do more magical weapons for magical people.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
check in
if
with
someone
you.
else has an odd stat, like I'm okay with giving it to somebody else.
I just made a suggestion just because I don't need to be in the fray. I have meat bodies up there for me.
Yeah, no, it's a perfect decision.
No, it's chill. I'll even out the magical item distribution. Just, I didn't realize until that happened.
No, it's not a problem.
What else?
It's-
What else? Do you have just the amulet or whatever, kind of, right? What else?
He's got a deception thing, and he's got this belt, and that's 2.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No, okay.
All right. I'm not gonna over.
It's- Yeah, don't.
We haven't checked in with Drew. Hey, how you doing, Drew? Do you like this cider?
Droop can have the cider.
Just a little droop.
If you say so. and he grabs a big old thing of cider, and as soon as he starts drinking it, his eyes get wide. He's never had anything so flavorful before, and he just lifts the ale faster and faster, just pouring it down his gullet. Cider just pouring down the sides of his mouth. Tears are welling up in his eyes from both the alcohol and just pure joy. My God.
Whoa, slow down, slow down.
What's the worst? What's the worst could happen?
I did not truly live until this moment. He's staring into space. The world was black and white, but now I see color. Droop immediately grabs 2 more ales and runs into the crowd.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Shit! Damn it.
I feel we've created a monster.
Yeah, he's gonna disappear for a while.
Break for just 2 minutes. I just have to run and get some food. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes.
Yeah, we'll do a quick 2, 3. I want some water anyways.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I guess we can. It's what. It's still pretty early in the day, right? Because we left from the our camp or whatever in the morning,
I can imagine it's probably midday.
midday-ish.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah,
Midday,
I
going in the
guess we
night.
can
We're gonna get drunk and we're gonna fuck.
Yeah. Enjoy it. Let's enjoy the what they got
Dude, I thought he was just about to hand out like a Hill Giants belt, and I was about to like jizz all over my computer.
going. I know. I was like, oh, yeah. As we were describing, I was like, oh shit. Let me identify with it. Yeah. Then Ender whatever told us. So I was like, okay, cool.
But yeah, this is gonna be good until I like my path right now. I'm deciding on if level 4 I should do Resilient Con or up my Constitution to 20, or not my Constitution, my Charisma to 20. My Charisma is mainly for my Aura Protection, which I get at 6. So I don't know. Like if I take Resilient Con and get that extra point in my Constitution, like I don't need that belt anymore. So
Probably because I have two.
if someone else has an odd
stats.
Constitution stat, like
I've got 16 there. Yeah, I think you're the best. Best use for it. And I wonder if you raise your con, between levels, you don't like actually gain hit points from it though, or do you?
you would. Yeah, it's something like raise your Constitution, like your like ability to withstand damage, or what your HP is considered, goes up. So yeah, like your new Constitution or HP would reflect your new Constitution. And just
so
like if you
going-
were to raise your Constitution during a level, it would be retroactive for every previous
Oh,
level.
okay. So go
Yeah.
back all the way to. Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah. So since I was able to make my Constitution even at 16, that upped my health essentially a point for each of my levels, 3 levels. So I effectively got 3 health from it,
Nice.
which is nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Which like 3 isn't a huge thing, but yeah, it can make a difference.
Trust me, when I'm
Nice.
down to 1 HP, I'm gonna be really fucking happy I have it.
Right.
So, but yeah, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do at 4th level. Like part of me thinks like like at level 6 and 7, am I really gonna want that extra like +1 to my saves and to everyone else's saves within 10 feet? I don't know. It could be that I can wait until 8th level in order to do that, and then it's just fine. And then in the meantime, I have an extra point in Constitution. One of you guys can take advantage of this belt, as well as my concentration saves are better because I'm now proficient in Constitution saves. I don't know. I might do the Resilient Con at 4. I'm like talking myself into it right now.
All right. Okay, cool. Are we all back? Is it 2 or 3 minutes or?
Thank you for your patience.
Awesome.
I think we are now.
Okay, great. So Troop just went off with a couple of bottles of booze, and the sun's still fairly high in the air. However, more people are starting to have a couple of drinks, and people are cracking open the food that they brought out, and the party's really starting to get going. Everybody around you tries to either hand you a drink or hand you a shake. People are just really in great spirits. It seems they're just sort of celebrating their freedom from tyranny, and yeah, they're just kind of happy to see all you guys.
Yeah, we are heroes, I guess, of this time.
Are there any fair maidens?
No, this is the ugliest town in the world.
Damn.
I'm gonna throw my
just,
cider on the ground and be like, "What am I doing this for?"
I was like, oh, I had some, stuff in common with Sister Grail.
I had a goddamn ogre shove his club up my ass for nothing.
No, I mean, just like in any other town gathering, there's going to be a couple of attractive women and attractive men, of course. Depending on which way you swing, or which gender you are, which, no judges. Point being, if you guys do want to go out and have some fun, there are a couple of smiling humans and half-elves that are in the crowd.
I don't know, man. I think at some point I might try to pick out the most interesting one that loves to dance and laugh, and I would try to forge a connection with her that doesn't necessarily need to lead anywhere. Uh, but you have to have a reason to do all this stuff, and I'm looking for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to be clear, you brought this up. I did not.
Hey, man, I'm ready to face the consequences.
Yeah, I think a good story has all that stuff. So
Absolutely.
yeah, I'm like scoping, but I'm kind of shy. So like I said, I probably like kind of see what Sister Grail, because like, oh, she's like an academic, I'm academic.
As you look out over the crowd, trying to peer for the person you're looking for, you do eventually see Sister Grail. She has finally put away her parchment and pen, and while is not drinking, seems to be swaying to the music with a smile on her face.
Nice.
Go for it, Gregor.
Go do it. Get after
I'm
it.
just I'm like holding my drink and so like, oh, yeah, like I say to you guys, like, oh, this is a good party.
Yeah.
Is this your first one?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
That's
Yeah,
what
probably
she
is.
says.
Well, like I'm like looking at the rest of like Grandpa and Spesh, and like, what should I say?
Giving him the
Do you
thumbs
think I
up.
should go talk to her?
Yeah, Grandpa's seen this rodeo before.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll like make some small talk. Like, what kind of music is this? The local.
I know the vocalist is the baker's son, but aside from that, I would call it amateur.
Oh.
Prog rock.
Yeah,
Right.
just joking with you.
Chuckle.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay. Let's his drugs.
And just remember, like everyone. Oh my god! No! No!
Wow. A net one. Wow. With a
Zero.
-1. Wow.
Oh, Gregor, poor Gregor.
How's that possible?
Wow! Really?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, man!
Let's see. I spilled my drink on myself.
He walks up. Hey, is this a great party, huh?
I mean, oof. Okay.
What type of music is this?
Or maybe I spill it. Maybe I spill it on her.
Oh, you spill that drink everywhere. Your hand is trembling. You are so nervous that your hand is making the
Oh, man.
entire cup splash water in both directions, getting it on both of your clothes.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what happens when you sway to music while you're nervous. It's just, it's bad news. She
Yeah, I
is.
guess you're right. Yeah.
This is the same cloak she wears basically every day out when she's at the Shrine of Luck. It's her, it's like her nunnery, essentially. So the fact that you've stained it has royally pissed her off. Are you serious right now? I'm sorry, I sound like my brother being sarcastic when he's trying to act like a girl, and I'm like hating it already.
I say, that's they say your work clothes, and then I kind of trail off like.
Yes, and unlike your work clothes, I can't get mine covered in blood or dirt or a nervous man's drink.
Wow. I'm going. Well. I'm like even like out of character. I'm still, stuck on what to say.
Out of character. If you
boy.
can actually like say something that's pretty good, you don't need to roll another charisma check that could go bad. But you gotta say something good here, man. Even if you're just quoting from a movie.
All right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hold on.
I don't even know how you get out of there.
Yeah. Have you heard about the goblin? Jesus. Okay.
Tell her about all the goblins that you killed.
Tell him about the red brand you fucked up with your guiding bolt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So let me tell you a story about when we walked into that. What was it called? The inn where the Red Brand's hideout, and we were holding out. Bugbear came in, another bird ran in, and we were down to the last villain, and I called to the heavens, and guiding bolt blasted him, and just like blew him to bits.
When you say blew him to bits, can you be a bit more descriptive, perhaps?
I wasn't expecting that, so I was like, so then I say, well, it did so much damage, you might say excessive damage to his, body and the resulting condition, after, in the aftermath, I checked when we were, checking for survivors and whatnot, see if they had any loot. And that he was pretty well gone. I mean, like fried, you could say.
So you burned him to ash, you're saying?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's still some. I started like getting all excited. Like, yeah, his flesh sustained like third-degree burns, and still bones intact. I think his body mass has been mostly consumed, but I mean, something like that.
Um, she's actually kind of fascinated with this. Do roll another
I'm gonna say, I
uh,
was gonna say, are you familiar with the guiding bolt spell? It's a clerical.
it's by
nature, of
no
course.
means unknown to me, or most people for that, but the fact that you were able to take on a bugbear, I'm curious as to who else you were fighting it with. Or were you able to do that all on your own?
Oh, I mean, credit. We were a team effort, and with all our combined um, efforts, we took on a force greater than us and prevailed.
Hmm. Okay.
Real quickly, I'd like to help him out with this.
Yeah.
So I'm listening, right? Like, I mean, I'd want to be listening.
Yes, you would be.
Um,
Yeah.
I'll kind of nonchalantly walk over with my drink just to like, join the conversation. I'm like, oh, what are you guys talking about? And then I hear
Like,
him talking about the whole,
Sebastian, hey.
the guiding bolt thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, god damn. Yeah, I had just slain an enemy, and I turn around seeing this bugbear about to lop my head off, and yeah, he just got burnt to a crisp. And I look over at Gregor with his hand on his, blazing holy symbol with his hand outstretched. And yeah, I was like, wow, I got this guy's got my back. And well, he's been by my side ever since. He's a good man. I'll tap him on the chest, and I'll see like I'll make it seem like Grandpa's calling for me or something. And I was like, oh, I gotta go, I gotta go. So hopefully maybe that gives them like advantage on the persuasion check. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you were saying persuasion. Yeah.
And as Sebastian walks over to me, I tell him, "Yeah, I've been watching this catastrophe this whole time. I could have given importance, but it's too fun to
Oh,
watch him mess it up."
oh man.
Like I'm a man who likes to help people, and I just, I couldn't stand by and watch him commit suicide in front of her.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
Yes. So, well, let's see him bring it home if he does.
All right, so performance, right? Or no, persuasion. Yeah.
5 gold says he messes up.
You're on.
All right, internet. Really?
Oh. All right. That is a bad roll. However, if you can phrase a good segue from
He's giving you so many outs.
if I murdered an owl bear with a single bolt, if you can segue that to let's go back to your place in a way that I find interesting, I'll allow
Oh
it.
man.
You also
Take me
do
back
not
to your
have much
place.
time.
I'll guide my bolts into you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the day's still early. Honestly, I'm just like, okay, well. Anyway.
You want to fuck?
Please have sex with me. Pretty please. I'm so lonely. Please sleep with me.
Well, I would say, well, the clerics of, are, well, I think of most orders, it's not a requirement, but, I've never been in, most priests don't, I refrain, and, shit, man. And I don't know, I'm really anxious to be over. Okay, I'm like, well, I mean, it's still like midday-ish, right? Afternoonish. So, I don't know. I'm like, well, anyways,
You're talking about the time.
go about, yeah. Yeah. But I was, Detour wasn't.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was good. Start talking about before I was a cleric and I was, like teaching. Oh, what do you think about that spell in Grandpa's book? I actually want to know more about it.
Okay, loop it around. I like it.
Yeah.
I don't know much about necromancy myself from the past years. I don't really train in that sort of stuff. A half-elf who starts to dabble in necromancy is soon to be an outcast among any race. However, the spell itself was quite interesting. And tell me, did you get a close look at that undead ogre?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Again, being a scientific, experimental minded, I thought to pour the water on, on the ogre's head. And when we did that, that's when it completely stopped moving.
And did you take some time to examine the water?
A couple of us drank it, and
A couple of you drank it?
I mean, it made us feel better, but we also felt like there was something off about it at the same time.
You killed a zombie ogre with it and decided to drink it?
Well, we drank it first and then used it on the zombie.
I'm not sure which order is worse, to be honest. She's kind of she's in disbelief, but she's kind of got a smirk on her face about it. This is your last chance to get an in or to roll a persuasion check. You've got one or the other, but I can't keep doing this.
I thought we were pretty much done it. Okay, I'm just gonna okay, I just want to see if these dice are like freaking broke. Because honestly, I'm not trying to really
roll.
So, what? Okay,
What the
yeah. I just are these dice broken? Are these virtual dice? Okay, see if it's something that I have. Apparently, it's
The dice don't lie, bro. The dice don't lie.
What is up with?
Okay, well,
What's
your
going on?
persuasion modifier is a -1, so that's part of it.
Yeah. Wow. Man.
Jeez, I'm sorry, man.
So, I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna say, okay, well, I have this to attend to. Walk.
How much money did we bet Grandma?
5 gold. That's 5 gold, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Return to the group and so okay. Well, this was. I never really liked parties.
I never really liked parties. I hate girls.
One of my personality traits, I am horribly awkward in social situations. So I mean, it fits.
Well, that might play with a different person. I'll tell you that, like, just now. If this was a different woman, that might have played, but this is not the type of woman who'd be like, oh, it's kind of charming how he's awkward. Like, this is the type of person who's like, I need to get direct about my shit, okay? But that's more as me as a DM giving you a note in terms of, like, next time that shit could work. You never know, but it's about reading who you're playing against.
Oh, okay. All right, no, you can't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I thought we had like moved on already. Okay. All right. Who
Nice
else wants to
try,
do something
Greg.
next? Grandpa, hey, what do you think about this party?
Hey, you look good. You look good, buddy. Good going in that cave there.
Yeah.
There's a million fish in the sea. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's a half elf on every corner.
True. Soren, what are you up to over there?
I'm sitting off to the side, just sipping, watching this, kind of chuckling.
Yeah.
Kind of shaking my head like, I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah, I kind of hang my head, but then I kind of like, yeah, have a good sense of humor about it.
Gregor, come over here. We'll have a drink.
All right, yes. Let's toast to what should we toast?
I want to go talk to Sister Garail on Gregor's
Oh,
behalf.
God!
Round two.
Don't worry about it.
Totally
Don't worry
done.
about it!
It's all good.
God damn it!
I told myself I wasn't going to do that kind of game, but hey. let's roll with it. No, I'm rolling with it. Okay, let's go. Let's do
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna
Sebastian's
walk
gonna go
up
talk to Sister
and
Grail.
yeah, I'm gonna land this fish for Gregor. Don't worry about it.
For Gregor.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
going
shit!
to
All right.
walk up
That's a
and
grower.
just ask her how she's doing.
Not come over here to spill another drink on me, are you? You and your party seem to be doing a lot of that.
I must confess, I'm not as clumsy as my friends are.
Hmm.
I do apologize for my friend's awkwardness. He is a good man, and he's a steady companion in combat, and I trust him with my life 10 times over.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I
he
should have told him.
doesn't he doesn't possess the best ability to speak to someone, but he's got a good heart, and uh, I think he's taken a liking to you, and he's curious about you, and not so much everything visible about you, but you know uh, everything that you're interested in. And I feel like that's a rarity in this world. And uh, if you can get past his awkwardness, I think you see what we all see in him.
He has a cunning mind, sure, and he does have the stones to at least come over and address me so brazenly, but what is he expecting from me right now? I am going to have to spend most of my night cleaning out this mess in here. And besides, we just met 3 days ago. I'm not so easily
Uh,
wooed as some of the other folk around here. Like I said.
I do believe he's uh, not looking for
Oh, it's a
anything
bag. I was like, what is this?
inappropriate at this time.
Thank you.
As for your robe, Mr. Grandpa and I believe Soren can magic that mess away, and your robe will be pristine as it was before. And I think he just wants your company. That's all.
Did I hear my name?
Uh, in passing, yes. I'm looking to use you for prestidigitation, if possible.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm kind of like not paying attention, but I heard my name, like doing that little like arrow pointing at me thing with my hand.
And yeah, perhaps you could join our table.
If it truly is that he just wants to talk through a few things and have a companion, then sure. I can spend the evening with you boys, especially since you more than owe me a clean whatever I'm wearing after all this.
Oh, I'll give you a clean whatever you're wearing.
Oh boy.
right.
Grandpa, please.
Sorry, honey. Sorry, honey.
So she's gonna come over to your table and she's gonna sit next to Gregor and just sort of keep talking with all you guys.
If one of you gentlemen could prestidigitate the mess off of her robes, that'd be very kind of you.
Deal.
Did you just say that out loud where she can hear it?
Uh,
I think
yeah.
you just did.
Yeah, no problem.
You're going to use a
Yeah, I don't
cheap
see it.
illusion to hide the spill temporarily?
Presto would get away and get rid of it.
I think it removes. Add or removes.
Does it?
Yeah, I think it legit.
I'm
You
breaking,
can
does
soil
it?
or desoil stuff.
Looking it up right now, just to double check.
Because I thought it was an illusion spell, and if that was the case, she'd recognize that and be pissed off. But if it doesn't do that, then false flag on my end.
No, it's Presto is one of the best spells in the game, in my opinion.
You
Because
instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. Is one of the bullet points.
Nice.
great spell. It's only really limited by your creativity with it. It doesn't, invent the wheel, but
Oh my
for
god.
it's like the all-in-one Swiss Army knife of cantrips.
Trust me, I know. I tried to explain this spell to my parents. It was like explaining trigonometry to a 4-year-old.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Wait, it can do how many things and how often? I'm like, within
For an
its
hour.
limitations. That says like for an hour. Like, come on, read it. But okay, so Stain's gone, and you're all hanging out.
so okay, yeah, I lost audio like for a couple minutes, but yeah, I take it. Just he talked her into coming to sit with
Yeah,
us.
we're wingman. Yeah.
Yeah, I plugged the hole
That's-
in the ship, Gregor.
Ah, all right.
Mm-hmm. All right, as the night goes on, you all start to have a little bit more to drink, and everyone seems to be in a much happier mood. The town bring
Do
out
we,
the pinata of Glassstaff and hang it off of the center, off a pole that's been erected in the center of town. Would any of you like to take a
Does,
try at it? Friendly face seems to come forward with a stick or club.
do we see Droop? Do we lose track of him completely?
Who wants to roll a perception check to look for Droop?
I'm fine.
Let him have his fun.
Okay.
You can hear a loud, low cackling in the distance. No one can catch me! And he just a pitter patter so far away in the crowd. Wherever he is, he's happy.
All right, as long as he's not causing trouble.
Never mind. Sometimes I just want to make insane jokes, and I'm just like, nope, don't say that.
Can't destroy everyone's mind. Just
Nope.
uh,
I'm gonna leave that one where it came from.
so you can DM it to me.
all right. Does anyone want to try to hit the pinata?
I'll take a swing at this thing.
Do it.
All right. Yeah.
I didn't get to hit the real one. I'll hit the invisible or the fake one.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Do an attack
I'm
roll.
like, yeah, sword.
Attack roll. Is there just a basic one, or
Well, do you want to hit it with a spell or a weapon? Choose your weapon.
I'll
go.
smack it with my quarterstaff?
Ooh. While the pinata is
Nice.
taking a light beating from some small children earlier in the day, you have a perfect strike into the face of Glassstaff. It caves inward and candy spouts out, but it doesn't go falling anywhere, which is good for the kids, because now they get a chance too. But yeah, you just bashed
Enjoy.
in his face.
Take a small bow after that and walk off. Grab a couple pieces of candy for myself.
What a specimen, huh, gentlemen?
Truly.
Yeah. Nice shot, sword.
Why, thank you.
All right.
If I remember
I mean,
correctly, the Stonehill Inn, it was the cuck and his wife.
Just
Okay.
say, are you serious?
But they had a barmaid as well, right?
No, they took on the sister, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maggie?
No.
They took on?
No. There's another chick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
I'm pretty certain.
Oh, you guys had
Um,
Maggie. That's right. No, you threatened the sleeping giant taproom owner to take care of Maggie.
No,
No,
not
yeah,
sister.
he's talking about
This
somebody
was
different.
before any of that happened.
Oh, okay.
We had met the barkeep, and like he got all upset that we were so gung ho about fighting the Red Brands, and I believe we sat down, and a barmaid came to
Yeah.
wait on us.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call her Holly. Her name's
Um,
Holly.
anyways, if she's hot, I'm going for it.
Mm,
And I'm like, I got your back.
absolutely. You don't actually have to go.
So
Hold
what
on.
kind of
My parents brought down a good salad. Give me a second.
I'll perform a help act. Or no, a guidance.
All
I
right.
don't need it.
Oh God. All right. So you don't even need to go to the Stonehill Inn because she is serving drinks, going out into the crowd and back on in. She's coming out with tray after tray, and she seems to be getting a little bit out of breath as she does so. She's wearing a fun summer dress with red daffodils, and she's like an inner prime human woman.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
dear.
going to go up to her at the table where she's refilling mugs and things like that. And as she turns around carrying tray, I'll definitely try to handle the tray and say, why don't you take a break for a little while?
Oh, that's very kind of you, darling, but I gotta keep bringing out the drinks for all the guests.
I think they can find their own drinks for the time being.
You're sweet and all, but I got a job to do, and I gotta keep these on moving.
If I help you, will you spend some time with me later?
Um, roll a charisma check. It's a really low one.
I wanted persuasion with advantage.
No, you
Okay.
got that.
Let's see, I'm going to come up and guidance you.
She kind of blushes a
Don't
little
need
bit
it.
at that. You know our mugs, hun?
Yeah.
You see any empty ones out there? They could be lying throughout the crowd. Just bring them all back for me, and then we'll talk in the kitchen, all right?
I go and do that, and I will make a whole lot of small talk with all the folk around and make myself known. And I'm sure they're familiar with me and our party's notoriety and providing this, and perhaps it will do them some good to see a friendly face uh, waiting on them.
Um, I'm just basing this on our talks before. Are you mentioning your last name at all, or no?
Uh, hmm. I don't think I would. No, I would say my first name, not my last name.
Okay.
Out of character, why is he, what, his last name famous? Or
It relates to
How
his
about
backstory.
you just chill out there, Gregor?
okay.
Oh, good
Oh,
time.
no. Oh, yeah, I'm here to help, of course.
Yeah, Gregor, what are you, a cop?
Yeah, you fucking narc. Sit your
I,
ass down with Sister Gorell. Let me handle my business. You go over there and handle your business.
Yeah,
God
he
damn
did
it.
all this work for you.
okay, I didn't know that he already talked to us. I tap his shoulder and like, yeah, you got this. And I go and sit down.
Thanks, buddy.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, the townsfolk are extremely receptive to you. Your race does play a little bit into that as you have an angelic aura around you, but you being the largest and sort of bulkiest of your crowd, you seem to stand out a little bit more than the rest of your gang might. No offense to the rest of the gang.
Big ass.
Yeah, people are always just trying to get an extra second with you if it's possible, and as you're leaving the area with what seems to be an impossibly large amount of drinks being held in your arms, you walk your way inside the Stonehill Inn, trying to make your way to the back room, as the Tathroom's wife stands in your way.
Are you
Oh,
still
look
upset
who's
with me?
here! And with a handful of our goods, nonetheless.
I thought I'd help out.
Oh, you're such a kind soul now that everything's going good, huh?
Is it possible for you to be happy or satisfied?
Oh,
Honey, I haven't been happy
yeah.
since the day I was born. And
Uh,
you know what those red stains I can't get out of the wall remind me of? How sad it is to work here now.
Listen, I will have my friends come and prestidigitate the mess away.
We just
Mmm.
saved your town and you got us on cleanup crew too. I love this lady.
Yeah. Like, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let's.
But hold on, I think it's just me here.
It
Yeah,
is
I think
just
so.
him
Oh yeah,
there.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't
Never
need
mind.
your help, Gregor, and your
Never mind.
-1 charisma.
Never mind. Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay.
By the way, just quick break aside, I'm basing this woman off of one of my aunts. She would be like this.
Oh shit.
It's always
Okay.
bitchy.
like
Nothing's good enough.
like you crossed her once and it's over.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so I told her that I'd have my friends along to get the mess cleaned up.
Oh, great. He can come over and clean up after everybody in town gets to see it tonight. Can he get him right now?
I think they would understand the context of why the blood is there, and if anything, they might be grateful that you allowed us to stage our fight against them here in this place
Persuasion check.
with advantage.
With advantage. What is a permanently furious looking brow seems to soften ever so much. Just sort of like the Grinch. They can't be mad all the time, apparently. I guess it can't hurt, can it? Go
Um, I,
on.
I'll I'll introduce myself. My name is Sebastian. I don't believe I've ever gotten your name.
Hmm. Name's Margie.
Margie. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hmm.
I've done a decent amount of traveling in my times, and I would say that most inns and taverns in any town that I've come across are important parts of any community. And what you provide to this town is a very good service. And I know certainly that my friends and I meant no disrespect to your establishment. And I'm serious when I say we will clean up the mess we made.
Oh,
Um,
I can tell you're serious about that. You just gotta understand, when people step out of line around here, that's when the red brands start. That's why we're gonna keep ourselves a little bit more hardline than we used to be. But I appreciate what you've done so far. Now please, get them mugs cleaned up for me.
I will. I will make my way to the kitchen and excel really hard after dealing with that woman.
Alright, okay, in the back, you got Holly. She's just finishing up cleaning up a couple of mugs, and she gives you a big smile as you come in.
I think I should retire as an adventurer and just become a waiter. People seem to like me.
She laughs at that, and she seems to kind of relax against the wall a little bit.
Um,
That's more than I've ever seen anyone carry in their entire lives. You must be pretty tough.
yeah, I got big muscles. Um, and yeah, I'll kind of like walk over to where she is, and I'll take her hand and have her feel my bicep, my brawn.
All right, I think we can just move on to the.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do a persuasion check. Or wait,
Alrighty then.
or no, wait. It should just be a straight charisma, just like yeah.
No problemo.
Oh my god, either way.
Right.
We still got your room all set up. It's the only one that's got a bunch of barricaded and thrown around furniture.
I think I might need help cleaning up.
Well, I'm sure you're more than capable of moving the bed around. Boom, that's it. You did it. Woohoo!
Oh.
All right. Yeah, I'm done for the night, boys. So.
All right. Who else wants to party?
Grandpa.
Yeah, I guess Grandpa would just look around for the one chick that actually looks like a prostitute, so he doesn't have to try his.
He's gonna use the 5 gold that he won earlier.
Yeah, that's exactly the plan. That's exactly the plan.
All right.
There's no diplomacy here.
At the edge of the group, you do see what appears to be a 30-something woman who's kept herself as clean-looking as possible, although age has definitely not been the kindest to her of the most. She's in an extremely bright dress and seems to be smiling at every single man that passes by her, disappointed when they don't talk to her.
Perfect. I've seen this before.
I love it.
Excuse me, Soren. I'll be right back. Enjoy it.
I'm
Have fun
gonna
storing
try
your
to
Bible.
look through his spellbook while he's talking.
I cannot wait for this.
Plump on over and look up. I guess she's human. What did she say?
Human.
Wonderful. Gosh, you humans keep on
Is
getting
everyone
taller
having
and taller. Maybe I could get you to bend down. I could talk into your ear for a sec.
Oh, such a charming little man we have here. What do you got for me? She sort of leans down, smiling.
I got about 5 gold with your name on it. Did you hear I'm a hero?
Oh man.
Oh my god, please roll a charisma check. I have like 4 ways I want this to go, and depending on the roll, we're gonna go in that direction.
I just hit the charisma, right? Underneath
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Soren. Oh man.
Fantastic.
All right. A thin smile seems to cross her lips as she eyes you up and down. My hero. If there's any way I could possibly repay the strongest of heroes, let me show you my cabin.
Wonderful. Don't worry about the repaying part.
She kind of smiles as she's looking around, and she leads you away to her place. Congratulations.
Fantastic.
You do pay her, though, just so you know.
Yes, yeah.
Oh man.
I wonder if Droop is in there, just like furiously beating off.
Yes, he's watching.
Get here!
He sneaks into the room and starts watching.
Yeah.
Grandpa don't care. There's 10 people that live in my house. What do you think?
You guys want cider? You look exhausted.
Spider.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay.
That's me. That's me.
All right. We got Gregor and Soren at the table, along with our shrine maiden. She's had a bit more to drink, and everyone's been kind of talking fairly pleasantly the entire night.
Yeah, I'm just like keeping it casual at this point. Or like, yeah, almost more like business.
I'm gonna kind of get up and not be the third wheel on this little conversation and give you two some space.
Oh,
Or
no,
walk
no,
off to the.
please stay. Unless he's gonna, unless you, well, yeah.
Fine. I'll come back with more booze.
Uh, yeah.
So I don't know if there's a spot like in the inn or whatnot, but I'm gonna head towards wherever I can just go get some more.
Okay, absolutely. You can either go to the Stonehill Inn, Sleeping Giant Tap Room, or you could go towards Darren's Booming Voice, where there's a keg of cider.
Oh, we're going for the cider.
Oh, absolutely. As you come over, you can see that Darren Endermath has a number of other old adventuring-looking types hanging around with him. Men, women, half-elves, and gnomes and dwarfs alike are all just cheering and talking about the old days, telling stories of past glories. Around them seems to be a number of kegs that the empty ones they're using as seats, and the full ones they're using to drink heavily out of. A couple of empty flagons around you are welcoming you to have a drink yourself.
I'm gonna grab one of the flagons and move in to get some cider.
All right, as you get
And then
closer,
basically,
a gnome woman points at you from the other side. Oh, Jesus, is that a Typhlin? Oh, Crick, I haven't seen one of those in years. The whole group kind
Does
of
that
looks
bother
at
you?
you.
oh boy.
Oh, sorry, did you say something?
Yeah.
No,
you
I
kinda
was just
stand out.
kind of just said, does that bother you?
Absolutely not. My friend, give me a second. Uh, my friend Harkin the Typhlin. Oh, he saved my life on many occasions. He's got a family now somewhere, I think. You know a Harkin?
Not, can't say I do.
Ah, a shame. Oh, but you must be the adventuring type, right? Especially being in a town like this one.
Yes, I recently joined the group to find my own adventures. Got out of a kind of a nasty situation.
Oh, you're with the newborns. The new adventurers that took care of those red brands. Yeah, we were thinking
Yes.
about picking up our own arms against those boys, but a couple of us never know when our back's going to be thrown out mid-swing, you know what I mean? And they all kind of laugh at that.
Well, I was a little too late on that party, so I kind of missed out.
Well, they seem like the type that you stick around with them and they're going to show you a good time.
I'm liking this group already. They accepted me pretty easily.
Oh, fantastic.
Speaking of, I need some cider. If I can just mosey my way in and get some.
Oh, absolutely. Darren, hold up the most recent keg for them, will ya? With that, Darren just full on grabs the keg, holds it open, and just tips it over. It's almost like water falling towards you. He's drunk and laughing.
Goddamn. Rush over quick to try to get some in the mug.
You're able to fill up your mugs as he puts a stop to it, sipping at the last few streams as they fall off the keg.
Cheers.
Cheers! Everyone cheers.
Cheers.
Do you want to keep hanging out with them, or do you want to go back to the table?
I'm gonna hang out with this group for a bit.
Okay. So you're going to hang out and have a couple of ciders with these guys, and we're going to flip back to our table.
Alright, so, yeah, I'm just like going over the routes and like, okay, yeah, what time do you think we should leave to arrive at, you know, on time? And then thinking also about, oh yeah, we also still need to eventually, oh shoot, yeah, we wanted to think about planning our assault on the, what you call it, castle. Where is that? Where was the thing? I don't know. Break for a second. What was the thing that Grail was?
Are
She's
you
talking about going.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
this
Oh,
with
am I?
Sister Garail right now?
No. I break for a second and out of character. She was wanting to go back to the owl well, or what
Yes,
was the thing?
she doesn't have a reward for
Okay.
you guys yet, but she's gonna go do some
Right.
research on those regenerative liquids that you found in the well, as well as the area around it. And if you meet her back there, she's gonna be stationed there for a while, and she will most likely be able to scrounge up a reward for you at that point.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just like, you're like, oh yeah, what looking at the route, looking at the map. Oh yeah, what time do we need to leave to get there at the decent time, and what time should we meet you there, and blah blah.
You're not seriously still thinking you need to bring me there, do you? She's drunk.
Oh, oh yeah, I know you said you can handle yourself on the road. I mean, it's
Whenever a group
pretty
like you
pretty.
comes through a town like this, you always take care of the road monsters. They won't go near anyone. They're afraid that all of you are just going to be
Yeah,
other
that's
fire breathers.
that's true.
Mm. Besides,
Uh,
go ahead.
oh, yeah. Although that cave that we ran into, and we were kind of outmatched and outnumbered in that one. So, we were kind of fortunate to get away from that one. So, I mean, it's still a pretty wild wilderness out there, outside these city walls.
Yeah, sounded like a scary cave.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, it was through my using my healing spells that we were able to escape alive.
Hmm. Healing's always helpful, especially when you can afford all these potions. That's why it helps be a part of an organization, you know?
Organization, you say?
No, you said that.
No, you suggested that you might be a part of an organization, or
Oh.
perhaps I was. Oh crap! Can I?
What do you want to do?
I wanted to. Zone of truth.
Are you looking at, like, your spell list right now?
Yeah, I mean.
You could always roll an
Yeah,
insight check if you don't want to cast a
Okay,
spell.
Well, this is a cool. Yeah, let me.
Dom, I'm, like, no joke doing a dating sim right now. It's driving me fucking nuts. This dude is like, oh my god, let me make sure I'm not making noise.
Where'd it go?
This dude is so bad.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm not. Right. Well. Yeah. Do you think I should cast that?
I'm sorry. I just saw the radius and I'm picturing all the people around you going like, oh,
Oh
did
man.
you just fart?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I hate my wife and I want to leave. What?
You heard me. I said I hate my wife. I want to leave. Oh my god, why am I saying this? I want to kill
I'm so
myself.
depressed.
Shut up.
I pretend to be happy so everyone around me feels better.
Oh my god.
Well, have you seen that? Have you guys watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
I've never seen
That
I know
episode
about it.
where Charles is like telling the truth and all that.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So
that's
funny.
right.
That's what happens.
So.
Okay,
Well,
but yes, you can absolutely
said
do
something
that.
about. You said something about an organization just now.
Just to be clear, you did just legit cast that, right?
Okay, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, since we're
Well-
not really in a serious
Keep
You
in
know,
mind also that like everyone within that radius, like they need to make a charisma save in order to be under its effect. They can willfully choose to fail it, but if Sister Grail didn't want to be under the effect, she's able to make a charisma save.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're in town, so it's not like our spell slots like really matter, Okay, but yeah.
Okay, so
So
you
yeah,
What you
charisma
got,
save.
Johnny?
All right, Zone of Truth. Let's see Sister Grail. Oh shit! It works on her, and she's too drunk to
Someone-
realize it's working on her, which is an important distinction.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, you mentioned an organization, quote unquote.
Yeah, the organization. Which one? Like the one I'm in, or a different one? Did I mention?
Yes. What organization are you in?
Hold on a second. This is one of those things I don't want to get wrong.
And yeah, like Sebastian said, all these like villagers in a 15-foot radius are all like start just saying like crazy truths to them.
Got it. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm with the Harpers. At least I'm pretty sure I am. It's hard to tell because we don't get it together so often.
Harpers. I've never heard of Harpers. What is Harpers?
You don't know about the Harpers, man? That's why we're so great. We're just like everywhere, but like not really, because like we're not like no one's got like court, like no one's like, oh, you're going to Harper Court jail. Like that doesn't happen. But we're like we show up at places where people are fucking up and we make them stop.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. Okay, that's very admirable.
And then we make shitloads of money off it.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, money. Money certainly doesn't hurt.
Do you know
Can't
how
buy
many
happiness.
trade notes I've sent out of this town on birds? So many.
Huh? Oh, bird messengers. Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
To other Harper members.
Of course. Well, I mean,
Well,
I assume.
yeah. I guess that would make sense. Okay.
Why am I telling you all this?
I guess I'm just very approachable.
You need to
and
roll a
trustable.
saving throw to resist your own spell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You need to roll a saving throw to resist your own spell.
That's yep. Okay.
Hey, look at that.
What is my DC? That is exactly my DC. So okay, so that is equal. That's a pass, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep lying.
I mean, well, he should make a deception check if Sister Grail is kind of like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
No, I want to see what his deception is.
I why are you telling me this? I guess I'm just approachable and trustable. I mean, clerics.
That wasn't my
serve
first
the greater
note.
good.
No, I have a note, and that wasn't on the first thing.
Wait, a note about us?
Yeah. Do you know how many people I meet?
Well, I mean, I didn't think this town got that many visitors.
I mean, but we're not on the moon. Or the third moon, or however many moons we have, which is a lot or none at all.
Right. Yes, of course, yes.
No, I mean, not like a lot lately, but like still, it's right here, I have it marked down. It just says glow
Is she
hands,
like pulling out a
heal
notebook or
hands.
something?
She's got just a couple of scrolls in her cloak.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's. Uh, okay, so you're just keeping track of everyone you meet. What?
Ah,
So you can keep them straight, or what?
knowledge is everything. The more you know, the more you track, the more you count, the more you throw out, the more you take notes, the more you're prepared, the more of a picture you can create, and the more money you can make.
Uh, yeah. What? May I? Well, I would say, may I see the notes, or or just you could tell me what else have you all written about? My group in particular.
I'm not supposed to talk about this unless you're in our group. Are you in our group?
We Yes.
Bold
Oh,
moves, Claire.
deception check.
Yeah,
I know. I was
Gregor's
like
such a
doing.
choir boy, and he's being so just, you know, like,
You know.
That does not work.
Uh, and I followed. What I meant was we want to be. I mean, that's why I think we're
Mm,
qualified. I mean,
mm, mm,
we have
mm.
this. Your goals are so, true and correct. So
Yeah. Oh, they are.
aligns with
Oh.
my beliefs.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah,
See.
See.
And what does that have to
So
do with the cone of truth?
zone of truth.
As you look around you, you start to see a lot of arguing couples. Voices are becoming extremely raised.
I look around and like, oh shit.
I thought I felt something hit my brain, and the drinks just pushed that thought right on out. Why the
Oh
cone of
yeah,
truth?
yeah. It tickles a little bit. I didn't think you would mind it so much. I mean,
So you can lie, can't you?
I don't make it a habit. I certainly, a I'm a good cleric, and I don't
Mm.
really like to do such acts. But sometimes
Hmm.
I'm like looking at her doing that. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't usually do such things. I just was very intrigued and just, you know, was, felt that I just really wanted to know. Like you said, knowledge is like of utmost importance to me.
She kind of looks you dead in the eye, and she just says, "You know I'm under the cone of truth, right?
Yes, yes, I do.
Then you know I ain't lying when I say I have to go, and that's because this was weird."
Mm. Yeah, I
And
bet.
she gets up and leaves.
throws her drink in his face.
No, no, no need for that. She knows you can just fix that, but she leaves.
All right, fair enough.
And that's the night, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Truly the strangest night.
yeah, it's kind of like yeah,
Yeah, break.
trying to
Hey,
great
you guys are a
traction.
little bit behind our other teams. Our response: one full night of partying.
Listen,
But look what we
man, it's
accomplished.
No, I
not the
love it.
destination; it's the journey.
No, that's D&D,
Exactly.
man. Yeah.
That's yes.
They're like off dying probably, and like we're having the time of our lives, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fools.
Yeah, fools.
Again,
Oh my
this is
god.
what we fight for is moments like this, you know.
Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Truth. Yes, truth.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that was fun. Haven't done that before, and I'm sure it'll happen again in the future. But now I know how to structure it at least, where I don't have to get too
Yeah,
detailed or descriptive.
I honestly was
Fade
not
to
trying to go
black.
in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why, for example, when you started talking about muscles, I was like, all right, here we go.
Well, I was like, I was
fade
waiting for you to cut the black, but are like, well, she's not, I need consent. And,
I need consent.
and,
You sound like
yeah.
Dennis Reynolds. Can you send me informed consent, please, in a text message? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I get you, though, but... Alright, cool.
So next morning.
So the next morning, while each of you wake up in
okay.
individual locations, all of you can at the same time hear the noise of a shouting and twisting goblin. Ah, come on! I didn't drink that much! Oh my god.
Oh no, Drew.
Oh, I might
Damn it,
have.
Drew.
In the town center where initially there was the pinata strung up, there is now Droop, tied up with sort of like how cartoons are tied up, where it's all the way around their entire torso and their arms are held down. And he's just sort of dangling off there, kicking and flailing about as people just sort of laugh and throw rancid fruit and vegetables at him.
I will run up and get him down.
Drew, what did you do?
Hey, that's our friend.
I really wish I knew to the extent of what I did, but it wasn't great. And the whole
What
town
did you
sort of
learn
like...
about alcohol.
The town wasn't like trying to burn the guy alive or anything, but they were kind of pissed off and sort of a big, like, huge, chunky dwarf in his later years kind of comes forward. He's like, "Are you responsible for this goblin?"
I suppose we are.
Well, he needs to learn some responsibility himself. He cannot sleep with his Johnson hanging out.
Drew, what? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I was upside down, passed out. It was not intentional. Nevertheless, he was in the town center with his dangle hanging out all night long. He scared many of the children.
Wait, so did he come out of Grandpa's bedroom window?
Let's not get into whose bedroom windows is whose, Gregor, at this moment. But what did you say? Mr. Johnson, I'm very, very sorry for... oh no, you're not Mr. Johnson, you're talking to Miss Johnson. Sir, I'm so sorry. It is his first time drinking. We're training him to be a real person. It's our fault. As you know, you wouldn't be having this party without us. But besides the point, we should really know to respect your rules and ways. If you don't want us hanging our junk out, then we won't do it.
Hey, you see any pitchforks? You see any axes out here? We just want to teach him a lesson.
No.
Now he reeks like terrible vegetables, and you're going to have to deal with that all day. That seems even.
That seems
Fair
easy.
enough.
Seriously, though, he's not allowed to have a bath today. Tomorrow, maybe. Not today.
Well, who are you,
Inform
sir?
Droop about children and how inappropriate that is.
You might not be bigger.
My name's Dogo, and I run the mining camp around here, the Miners Exchange.
I keep hearing about the mine of Phandelver.
Yes.
Yeah, come meet me in my shop. I'll tell you a little bit more. Don't want to give the crowd a show, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Sure. We will do that. Again, apologize for the inconvenience. I'm sorry.
People seem more disappointed they won't be able to throw rotten fruits and vegetables more than anything else. As you make your way to the south side of town, you see what seems to be the newest and most sturdy building around. It's not up against any old foundations. It's just stock still made of its own timber, as well as a little bit of metal here and there for extra defense. On the inside, there's a number of climbing and digging tools around the side, as well as a forge of some kind in the back, used for melting down iron and ore that's found, as well as just doing basic repair on weapons and armor. Guy seems really pleased to see you. He is a old adventuring looking folk, or a man who's been mining his entire life. Either way, he's a dwarf that's had his hair go gray in the years.
Was he in the group of adventurers I was drinking with?
Oh yeah.
Cool. I was wondering if it was only humans in this town or what.
Soren, I didn't realize you were with the goblin. That was my mistake.
Oh, it's fine. He's first time alcohol drinker. We'll work with him on it.
You know, I should have guessed it. We all try to take a goblin at one point or another. Problem is, they're usually too stupid for their own worth.
I don't know. This little guy's pretty good. I like him.
This goblin had a hand in saving this town. You should afford him some more respect than you are.
Yeah, at least the townspeople didn't try to, kill him on sight, so I mean, that's really good.
Oh, yeah, no, a couple of us suspected this might be the case. That's why we just started with having some fun with the fruits, you know?
Seems fair. Fair is fair. Now, you wanted us here today. What's on your mind? Also, as a gnome, I just have to say I appreciate the racial diversity in this town. I was beginning to get worried.
Yeah, it seems someone's getting better at describing races. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked. Most people come here because they hear about the mine first and then show up to, mine the shit out of it someday. It's what this whole prospecting thing's based off of. The lost mine of Phandelver. It all starts with Wave Echo Cave. It was this huge, grand opening that the dwarves and the elves worked years ago to build together. They were able to make magic weapons on a regular basis. I think it was just a utopia for elves and dwarves and gnomes and everybody alike. Shit was just going really well, you know? And there were so many riches in these caves. It just went so deep. It was endless. Then, of course, the orcs came. Like they always do. They fucked everything up. They raided, they pillaged. It went on for years. Eventually, everyone was driven out of the caves, and they collapsed under their own weight once the orcs stopped taking care of it. No one's been able to find it ever since.
The orcs took over the mine, is what you're saying, and now they've left it in disrepair, and no one can find their way back?
Son, maybe I wasn't clear. This started 2,000 plus years ago, at least. This was before our books were even thought of. This is all the way back when the elves and the dwarves had a pact between each other, you know? I forget its name, but it was something famous.
Right. Ah, wow.
Yeah,
And so,
Shame.
you've got all this foundry equipment here. Is this for a different mine?
Well, yeah, just because we can't get to the mother lode doesn't mean there aren't a couple of scraps on the side. This mountain's filled with the
Gotcha.
occasional diamond patch or ruby vein. You never know what you're going to get.
Interesting.
But that's the thing, though. You guys were with Sildar, right? The big guy with the sword?
Indeed.
Yeah.
He was talking about him and that fella Gundren that was with him. They were going to be doing some real deep spelunking. He's been buying a ton of extra equipment from me, especially a lot of lanterns and rope. Seems like he might be mapping out the location. I keep trying to get him to let me in, but... Oh, that's a work thing real quick. But yeah, that's about it.
So you know Gundren?
So Sildar and Gundren have got the tip-off on the lost mine of Phandelver.
Title drop.
Hey, Gundren's gone missing. We need to find him.
Grandpa nods as if he knows he's supposed to be putting these two things together.
Sorry, I was away for a moment. What was the two things?
It's the hook. Sildar and Gundrum. They might have found the lost mine of Phandelver.
Oh no, we said the name of the module.
Title drop. Yeah.
But that's what he said. Isn't that what you said? That's what he
His
said.
job that he hired us.
Well, that would seem like a good motivation to abduct Gundren, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so we know the purpose of why we're doing all this, and we know the Gundren's at Cragmaw Castle. So
we've put one and one together and gotten Cragmaw.
Cragmaw
Okay,
wants
cool.
into the mine.
Is what's the dwarf's name again?
Gundren.
No, not.
Oh, Dogo.
Yeah, Dogo. Okay. Yeah, Dogo. Yeah. So Dogo. Well, we want to. I say to grab our mission, and with the whole grabbing up a mob and whatnot.
I only got a half of that. I gotta say, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Can you say that again?
Okay, yeah, I know. I'm on my phone, but I say to the group as, do we want to try to ask Dogo for help? How we're witching up a mob to go to Kragmaw.
You want to whip up a mob to go to Cragmaw Castle?
I feel like we
that
should
is-
maybe scout this out first.
I
before we
don't want
try
to
to
whip
get
open
people
a mob,
involved.
guys. We are here
Yeah,
to protect the people, not send them to their death.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I agree.
Oh, this
I
Dogo
agree.
guy, this Dogo guy was an adventurer.
Yeah, you want to come along with us, Dogo?
Yeah. Risk my skin for some magical map from years gone by? No, thank you.
Well, you seem to want to get in there quite badly, but don't want to do the work required to get in. So I'll have to keep that in mind.
Hey,
Perhaps
go ahead.
Perhaps what my friend is alluding to is you might be of more assistance. Being a minor, is there perhaps... did we figure out how to get into the place?
Boys, the last time I used a weapon in my hand to crack anything, crack anything that wasn't a rock. It was damn near 80 years ago. I'm not going back to killing things. But I'll tell you this right now. You do find a way to that cave, and I'll give you something to help you out inside it.
All right. Well, we do have our guide, so screw it. We'll be back when we find that cave.
You're the man, Gregor.
Alright, cool.
All right.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in town before you head out?
Wait, hold on. What are we doing?
Yeah, I see that you might be doing... yeah. We've just hit the hook. We are all stumbling around. We're going to get to Cragmaw.
Well, I know,
begin-
like all roads were leading to Cragmaw Castle anyway. But are we doing that right now?
Or should we follow the ring pointing to the
What about that
south.
trail that was?
Yeah, the ring or whatever.
spider chaser thing? Yeah.
Yeah. like again, I don't want to connect the dots too much and assume anything, but
Right.
this mine seems to be the
Yeah,
calling point to a lot of different people. I don't think it's a stretch to say that this black spider wants whatever inside this mine, and he could be working with the people in Kragmaw Castle as well. I don't know, but either way, I feel like we should, prepare ourselves as best we can before we go into this big fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, break. That's perfectly fine for me. For the 10 seconds that Grandpa was left in charge, he just went with whatever the first idea was. It was me going like, what? Okay, they mentioned this one thing. Let's just do that then. So yeah, go for it, bro. I was like, we were all silent, being like, where's Sebastian?
And then I feel like I feel like there's probably other places to explore in this town. Maybe more side quests of sorts. I don't know. That's more so out of character. I don't want to rush to the conclusion of this adventure too soon.
Right. As I think we'll put it on the to-do list, as our friend Gregor likes to say.
Does he like to say that?
Yeah, paraphrase, but yeah.
So yeah, I think it's worth our time to go and look for the spider killer, and then see if there's anything else about town that's interesting. Let me look at the map here. So we talked to the guy from the miners exchange. That's Dogo, right?
Yep.
Okay. Who the fuck is Hala?
Oh, Helia's house?
Oh, that's not. Never mind. Sorry.
Nah, I could be reading wrong. Who knows?
Oh, it's Halia. You're correct. Oh, we still need to talk to Lenine and tell her that, like, yeah, we. What did we decide with her? Fuck.
That we had killed the goblin. We should have brought the orc head to her.
Oh, hey, real quick, I just want to make a quick point here. I'm not following the module in terms of how quests are being given out or anything like that.
Sure.
They will appear organically as you explore. So don't feel like you need to. If you want to go to a place on the map and just name it, sure, we'll just go there and I'll use those names. But just FYI, I'm not following the module in terms of how quests are given out.
Okay.
All right. Well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The Lenine. I think she wanted us to prove that we killed the goblins from the cave, right? The first cave, our first encounter. So,
I think what we decided was, I'll tell her we did it, and all the supplies we found in the cave we gave to Barthen, and hopefully her supplies would have some sort of markings on it that she could identify them as such.
Yeah, don't have to tell her that we sold them. And then maybe Drew could kind of corroborate our story that we cleared out that crime, the hideout of theirs. Maybe Droop, maybe Poop told Droop, and then Droop knows about it.
Do you want to ask Droop?
Okay, yeah, Droop. Are you feeling better? Are you still hungover? You feel better?
I'm just a little dizzy.
Yeah, it's learning, learning steps. Gotta pace yourself.
I will never be happier again in my life.
Yeah, I mean, so okay, yeah. We are gonna go talk to this lady that owns the weapons shop, and
Cool.
she mentioned about killing all the goblins that we killed in that that hideout that Poop was from, and so yeah, you could maybe be proof that we did that. You could corroborate that story. I don't know if you know that
You
word.
guys
You
slaughtered
could
the
help.
goblins at Cragmaw Hideout?
Yes.
Oh, I should have fucking known it was you guys.
Uh,
Yeah, no, they told us about that right before Glassstaff was about to run away. Yeah, no, that was eye opening. Like we thought, oh, maybe they just got lucky. Like, oh, maybe the bugbears like kill each other or some shit because, you know, our guys keep dying. But no, damn, no, good for you guys.
oh, okay, good. Yeah, yeah. I heard that their leader Clark was very hated by you guys. You took care of that for you.
Yeah, he would just dismember goblins for like no reason, almost nothing. They'd just cough while he was speaking. Arm gone, dick.
Well, we've learned a lot since we met you and Poop. Um,
Yeah,
uh,
did he ever have a different name?
that's what he told us his name was.
All right.
Yeah.
A true troll that goblin was.
He said his full name was like Edward, like Poop Edward Pants. He shortened the initial
Ah.
to just E
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Poopy Pants.
That sounds even more like him.
That's right.
He's just kind of chuckling to himself, but he's still in good spirits. He's just dizzy.
Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, should we go ahead? Yeah, like Sebastian said, we'll go just complete on all that stuff. Okay.
Okay. Why don't you throw the store under another cone of truth?
Oh,
He
Was
has
was
to tell
she,
the truth.
was she in that group last night? That,
No.
all right. Uh,
So we're talking to Lenine right now, right?
oh yeah. Okay. We'll go into her store now. Or yeah, we'll go into her store now.
Yeah, as the goblin is kind of recounting exactly what you did in the cave, which how the hell does he even know all that shit?
He wouldn't.
He wouldn't, would he? But maybe somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, I could deceive her.
Well, he knows about how the corpses were laid out because a scouting party like basically told their group. It doesn't matter. The point is, he knows that there was a lot of carnage, and based on the description of who was seen around that area that time of day, and you guys looking, it makes sense that you did. So, yeah, no, she buys it now. What else do you want to tell her about her goods?
We brought the supplies along with the other supplies that we were delivering to Barthen's Provisions.
That bitch, Barthen!
Yeah, we didn't know obviously, but
You gave my shit to Barthen?
Listen, we had other supplies. We are new to this town. We did not know to differentiate them.
Come with me. And she just starts storming out of the place, walking fast towards his house.
The hell?
break for a second. Sildar and Gundren were paying us to bring the wagon for. Oh wait, no, it's a separate wagon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Supplies.
we're talking about the supplies that were in the cave that we brought up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. You all sort of burst into Barthen's provisions, startling him and Sildar Holwinter, who were there chatting and sort of looking hungover as shit. Oh, morning, gentlemen. Do you have to be stomping so loud? Ah, that's right. I have to play the girl and the dude here.
I'm not Stumpy.
Barthen, you shit! Did you buy a bunch of supplies off these boys with my company's logo on them? Please tell me you're not that stupid. Oh, yes, I absolutely did that, didn't I? And the realization sort of like gleams over his face as he realizes how dumb of a mistake that was to do in the first place. Oh, god damn it. She kind of looks back at you guys. Alright, help me carry it over and I'll give you some shit.
All right.
So you guys all cool between each other?
Barthen sort of looks at you. Well, I'm probably going to need that 40 gold back now that I can't use these things. He's not kidding.
Yeah.
How about you? I'll look at Lenine, whatever it was that you were going to give us. Give it to Barthen here.
Yeah, it's fair. I think.
You want to let this
Wait,
hack
hold
sell
on.
my goods? Wait.
No, I mean,
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
So we brought the supplies to Barthen and gave us money for them.
Yes.
So he essentially purchased them.
Yes.
Lenine wants them back. So
Lenine
we
is
should
not looking happy
technically.
at this line of thought.
Well, I mean, why don't we just give the 40 gold to Lenine? I will look at Lenine. What is the value of these goods?
To this one here, 50 gold. You're cheap in almost everything else you do, Barthen. She spits on the ground. Hey, come on. Seriously? Really? In front of customers and the people I like? Really? That's how you're gonna... You know what? Whatever. They're just kind of being children.
How about this, Barthen? Instead of paying you back the 40 gold, we owe you a favor at some point in the future.
And you'll take the supplies over there?
Yes.
And that's not the favor?
That is not the favor. I'm a man of my word.
Done. Anything to get
Alright.
you out of here quietly.
you're a good
Okay.
man. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I have not been keeping track of the gold at all.
Yeah, I don't think we spent really any of it, really, did we?
Like, at this point,
well-
Bender, you should just tell us, like, an X amount of gold that we have. That's
Well,
correct.
I put the loot
and-
archive of everywhere you guys have been, so you can put it all
Okay.
together.
Yeah. I know I didn't buy anything. I don't know. What do you guys?
I mean, I haven't purchased anything either. I just know we've been getting gold here, gold there. There's like 5 gold on the ground when we walked into the place. that was the gold that I gave to Grandpa.
This is beggar's gold, old man.
I'll add it up outside the quest, so we know exactly how much money we have, because that might play a factor in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's help her carry this stuff over, gentlemen.
All right.
All right, as you're passing from Barthen's Provisions over to the Lion Shed Coaster, putting bag after bag of supplies clearly marked with the lion shield on it, one of you is getting a death stare from the Shrine of Luck. Anyone want to take a guess who?
Not
Yeah, Gregor. Who do you think it is?
I'm humming a tune. Like that was a catchy tune last night. I can't get it out of my head.
You're looking really good today. Oh, good. The Shrine of Truth, the Cone of Truth isn't on right now. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Oh no, of course, no truth. So you're looking well. You're looking quite, good as well.
So, those few better not know any of the stuff I told you yesterday. That's for damn sure.
Is she saying that just like everybody?
No, she's being very quiet and pulling up to the side. She's
Oh, okay. Oh no, I didn't. get a chance to. They were all busy last night. So.
And you will not get a chance to, or I will cast spells on you that you don't even think are possible yet, and explode your little mind. Okay?
All right. Do I want to like get insight on him?
Roll insight.
Jesus Christ.
So, okay.
Holy shit.
So,
Okay,
of
yeah.
course, when I don't really need it, of course.
So, she is real desperate to keep her, like, part of being that type of group, like, on the down low. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of the whole reason they exist, is because, like, no one knows they're there.
Okay.
And, you really crossed a number of lines with her yesterday, using that spell on her while she was drunk. Like, when she was vulnerable. So, like, ooh, she's real mad at you.
Okay, yeah, I kind of feel like I owe her one, and like, yeah, and like, so okay, yeah, I'll be like, yes, okay, you're right. Uh, shit, this is a conundrum though, because like, out of picture, like, this is obviously something that eventually you're gonna wanna find out more or look into. But, all right, yeah, but okay, I'll say yes, of course. You know, I guess we were all got carried away last night. And, uh, I won't tell my friends
It's
what I
good
know.
to be inquisitive and to look for things, but to cast spells on people when they're just talking is a little bit underhanded. Especially when you're talking with someone who knows a lot of those same spells.
Yes, it's a new one to me, and I really was looking for an excuse to use it, to be honest. So,
Hmm. Um, she kind of gets it, but she's still mad. You know, people are mad about shit like that.
like,
So,
she's like, well, maybe, when we see you at the, owl station, uh, I'll make it up for you.
how about this? We're gonna see each other next to Old Owlwell. If you have some interesting information that'd be useful to pass along to other towns, things that they could look out for, we can talk more then. And get better at
All
casting
right.
spells like that. Or at least better at lying.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Could you roll a intelligence? Yeah, I think intelligence saving throw is it. No, charisma saving throw, I believe. Hold on a second.
Oh, now the dice changed their mind.
Is Gregor casting more spells to fuck with people?
Nope.
No, I didn't.
No, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it was. Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
A.
like I said, now the dice changed their mind from yesterday.
You can
Well,
feel
yeah,
her
not
charm
complaining.
spell wash over your brain and fall away. You're perfectly safe from it, but you know she casts it.
Said, oh, you were saying something about casting spells on people. I felt I was, shook it off, shake it off, shake it off. But yeah, seems like you were trying to maybe get me back on one.
She kind of looks astonished for a half second, then looks away. If I was trying to be more obvious, then everyone would have noticed. Get better at detecting and get better at casting. Now go help your friends.
Oh, Okay, this is gonna be one of those like love-hate relationships, isn't
Mostly hate.
it?
Shit, what is that from? Or no, it's just a thing. All right. Okay, so you guys are easily able to get the rest of the provisions on over. Um, Everyone just kind of is happy to not have carried it themselves at this point, really.
As soon as we're there, knowing that she has a bunch of armor and all that, I'm going to ask Lenine. I'm going to inquire about if she has any plate armor.
Looking for plate armor, eh?
Yes, we met some pretty nasty ogres in a cave south of Old Owlwell, and I'd rather be able to sustain their blows, and I think better armor would help me.
Honey, I like you, but I don't have plate armor just be given out. I have a very old and battered set of plate armor that needs to be repaired before anyone can actually wear it. But even at that rate, I'm still gonna need from you. I don't even know, like 800 gold pieces.
Okay. I don't believe I have that much now, but I will consider your offer in the future. Thank you.
Keep in mind, you're gonna need some sort of special forge to get this thing fixed up. Nothing we got in town is gonna do.
Even the smith wouldn't be able to do it?
No, that puny thing? No way. Can't get nearly hot enough. Not to mold plate the way you need it to. Maybe in a city.
Sure. Well, thanks anyway. Um, I'm glad you got your stuff back.
All right. We're hitting like 3 hours. Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to venture forth to the next spot?
How's everyone feel?
I'm fine with whatever. We're probably heading south to find out
Yeah, I
what's
think
going on with
Leonard
the
was
ring.
the only one that had more of a time limit, right?
I'm in the same boat.
Is that
I'm open. Because other days I've had to cut it shorter, so. But
Soren,
I'm
do you have
totally.
to cut it short today?
No, I'm good.
Okay, then we
I'm
can
good
keep
with
going
whatever
then.
we need to do.
You're good, Matt?
Yeah. I just wanted to double check because with this group, it's good to double check.
Same.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So who wants to put on the ring?
Break. Fucking Glennard's gonna be so pissed. He'd be like, "Wait, everybody got laid and just had a party where you could like, act and do whatever."
Bullshit!
Totally up that guy's alley. You can tell. Like,
Yeah.
I know.
great.
And I'm like, we are not going there. Oh, okay, we are.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're going south, yeah.
Yeah, shit. I guess if no one else
Didn't
volunteers, I'll do it.
didn't Glenard already put it on once?
Thought
Did you
well,
slap
no,
him?
I thought I was the one that first tried it on, so
Oh.
I kind of assuming that I kind of have it.
I just
Yeah, and
couldn't
I
remember.
asked Grail to translate the inscription.
Okay.
So okay, yeah, I'll put it on. And even during the daytime, it's still perfectly, visible.
Here, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, in fact, now that you're on the south side of town, you can see the dot a little bit clearer than you could before when you were at the hideout. It seems to be almost directly south of town through a lightly wooded area and then up in a little upwards somewhat. It seems that you're going to have to do a little bit of climbing.
gonna be rough terrain, fellows.
Didn't
This is
one of
this
you
way.
guys buy climbing gear when we like first got to town? Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, I think when we were in the dwarf shop, there was a bunch of it.
It was
Right?
either this group or another one of my groups where someone took some time to just buy a shitload of equipment.
I can't remember. Oh my god.
Priest pack, and yeah, common clothes.
So it looks like it's high up. We can assume that we're probably gonna need to climb.
Yeah. Is it just like hilly or like, legit mountains straight to the south of?
I mean, it's not Mount Everest by any means, but it's gonna get a little chilly up near the top.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah, maybe to gear up a little bit. Shit. All right,
well,
back to the
perhaps we should get some winter clothes, guys.
Can't be.
So, yeah, we might have to check add up all that loot, see what we, how much everything's gonna cost to get everything we need. All right. So, hey, Barthen, we're back.
As you walk into Barthen's Provisions,
Yeah.
you can see.
Yeah, we walk in. Hey, we just took all your shit. Can we buy some stuff from you?
Remember, you owe us a favor. You owe us a favor.
No, we owe him a favor.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah, I
that's the
know.
other way
I was
around.
trying to like turn around.
My bad. My bad.
My good mans, as long as you place your order quietly, I'm more than happy to deliver at a slightly cheaper price than anywhere else. So yeah. What would you guys like to get?
Oof.
A little bit of cold weather protection and possibly something that can help us climbing a little bit.
Yeah. Cold gear and climbing gear.
Oh my god, sorry. I'm getting something set up, and for a second I was like, oh, did I
No
just
worries.
waste a bunch of time?
No.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can get you guys a couple of bundles for making it all the way up to the top. How high are you looking to go?
I mean, are you knowledgeable about the area? We just have a general direction that we're heading. It seems to
Yeah,
be
heading
high up, and we're just trying to prepare ourselves for any eventuality.
We're headed south, but we're not sure how far south.
Well, always remember to keep at least 3 points of contact at whatever you're touching or walking on. And, let me think. Are you guys hitting snow, cold, or just steep hills?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. We are unfamiliar with the area. We have a general direction we're heading. We don't know what we're going to be facing.
What's the
It
general
just seems
direction?
really high up. Yeah.
Up.
South.
South.
From here?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no. You're just looking at some cold, not snow. You're lucky then. Whenever you're looking at snow, things always get 10 times worse. Right down south of us, that's the Sword Mountains. That's because you got two of them peaks tipping off and breaking in two directions like two swords dueling away up in the fates of the gods.
Like a pair of titties.
Yeah. Beat me to it.
Ah,
Or a set of twin dicks, Sildar and then
Dude,
Barthen got a
come on,
fist
dude.
bump at that.
Nice.
Um,
Uh,
yeah, no, just travel south on the plains from here. There's already a partially walked upon pathway. It's nothing official, but so many people head down there, do some mining. You'll find a trail all the way up to the top. Just try to stick around where people have been before. You never know where you're going to get some loose rocks underneath you.
so you don't feel we need any cold or climbing gear?
Oh, heavens! I mean, bring a coat, obviously, but no one's putting on 3 layers of parkas and, some sort of face mask.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, he seems to
Okay.
be grabbing things off the wall and putting it into a bag, rolling things up, slapping tools on the side of it. He brings the whole thing forward. This here's going to be a one per person survivalist kit. Got yourself some rope, climbing gear, a couple of bait traps in case you want to try to snag some food along the way. You got yourself a couple of loose bags, got yourself a couple of jars in there, plenty of water, some basic food supplies, dry of course, and yeah, a sleeping roll and a kind of more like a tarp, if anything, to protect yourself from the elements. I don't know how much it's going to be, but it's going to be a substantial amount for all of you to have.
Hmm.
Fuck it.
So, like, let's say you have 100 gold right now. It's going to cost you about 30% of your gold.
Yeah. Gotta,
So
gotta
30.
go
I don't know, boys.
Holy shit. I just realized how much that was. 10%. I just realized how much that was. I was like, oh, fuck that. No, 10%.
Oh, so like 10 gold?
So it would essentially be 10 gold for all you to have that gear, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, that's like 2 whores.
Okay, it's 15% now.
I should shut up. I should
Son
shut
of a
up.
bitch.
It's 15% now. I'm not changing my mind.
That's fine. I know what you need the extra 5 for.
We just
Yeah, I was gonna say,
stop
he
before
knows.
it gets worse.
20.
He knows the same people that
15.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
let's make a mental note to subtract 15 gold off our party funds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so, alright. Let's head out, boys.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. All right. As you reach the south side of town, people seem to finally start coming out of their homes in this late morning day. The area down south seems pretty much to be just wavy plains as well as some loose crop fields here and there. It's pretty much unremarkable and beautiful in its own way as a result, with the sun just barely peeking out behind the mountains in every direction that you're looking. Far off in the distance, you can hear the crashing of the ocean against the shoreline, and before you, the mountains seem to rise up in a sharp, dangerous-looking spikes. The person who's wearing the ring right now sees that the dot is steadily and quickly becoming higher and higher up on the mountain peak. It seems that you'll have to start going uphill pretty soon.
I wonder if it's on the top or on the other side. Alright, so it's like stretch it out.
Here, let me show it to you. Alright, so you're basically going right here. Whoop. Alright, so you guys are going to start doing some climbing, and this is going to be like Oregon Trail style, essentially, the way you're going up, okay?
And we're gonna fucking eat each other.
Nah, just get dysentery and die, most likely. Much better outcome, right?
The Oregon Trail.
Mm.
Okay, so as you're making your way during the early parts of the mountain, it isn't too bad actually. There are a couple of animals still jumping around, plenty of fauna and trees. You're able to easily lift yourself up along the pathways that have already been made by other people before you, including people that have been carrying carts. So it's not too bad of a deal. On your way up, however, you see that there is a man along the side of the road who seems to be resting with his hat laid out. What would you like to do as you pass by him?
So, bitch.
Yup, just tip my
Let's say
hat.
it was
Nice day.
normally I
Nice
just
day for a hike.
I just pass by him, but since he's there, he must be there for a reason. Well, it's kind of metagame.
Do not metagame me on this shit.
Yeah, how very meta. Yeah, I just saw
I'll
a
just say,
dude.
how goes your day, good sir?
Oh, just twisted my ankle on the way up. Do it all the time. Nothing to worry about.
Perhaps
did
you
he wake
should
you up?
find a different hobby then if it keeps happening.
No other hobby pays this good.
So yeah, what exactly are you doing?
Prospecting, of course. It's what most of us
Uh,
do around here. And everyone else was drinking last night, so I'm going to get ahead of them if it weren't for this dang ankle.
right.
So what's on top of that mountain, or possibly on the other side of it?
This here mountain? Yeah, just more
Yeah.
forest and some road for the most part. The top's beautiful, though. It's right before it starts to get all snowy and extra cold, so you can kind of just look at it for miles. You can even camp up there.
Okay.
Ah, nice. Well, a beautiful day.
Yeah, you have yourselves a good one.
All right. What's your name?
Oh, me? As the man stands up, you can see that he's not in his prime per se, but he's a couple years back. He's a half elf who's just been, you know, roading it up his entire life, just always on the move essentially, and he's just here to grab a quick fortune while he can. He extends out his hand. Me? My name is Ailish, but you can just call me Ale. No big deal.
Gregor. A half elf. Are you related to the half elf? um,
Everybody asks that, but no, I'm not from here. I'm from everywhere, really.
Let's see.
I'm just here to get while the money's still good.
Okay, so where do you said you prospect through mining or through what's it called, like the pan?
I've got a master talent at prospecting at this point. I can sift out, find any money I'm looking for, either pale it out or dig it out. No big deal. I got the perfect technique. Hundreds of years proven.
So there's gold in these mountains.
There is
There
gold in
is.
them hills. Yep, I heard
In
that
these
before
hills,
too.
all right. Okay. All right. Anyone else? Any input?
No.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I guess we will be on our way then.
Goodbye, you fully three-dimensional person.
You guys have yourself a good day now. Can everyone roll a perception check for me?
Okay.
How do I not get it to have? Just
On the
10 seconds.
character sheet in the top right, where the gear is,
okay.
where it says core bio spells, hit that gear.
Okay.
And then right below that, there's a roll queries. And it'll probably say always roll advantage. Click that and do query advantage.
Keep rolling. Oh, Grandpa does it.
Ooh. Look at Grandpa.
There is an ever so subtle action of sleight of hand, almost imperceptible. Like Grandpa just barely notices it, as the man passes something into one of your comrades' pockets. He's so quick with it, you're not even sure which one.
Which comrade?
It was either Sebastian or Soren.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. All right. Hey! What do you think you're doing there? You just put something in your pockets.
What?
And empty your pockets, everybody.
Oh, wait,
I'll reach into my pocket.
wait, what? What kind of crazy you talking about, son?
You stay real still when Grandpa talks, and I'm pointing.
Hey, now, I'm not here to make nothing happen.
Yeah, he seems like a honest working fellow.
I'll start digging in my pockets too then.
Alright, pretty quickly, Soren realizes that he has a rock in his pocket.
Oh my god! Wait, worst time to lose connection. What did I miss?
I have a rock.
Soren has a rock in his pocket that the man on the road gave him.
A rock.
What are you doing? What's with the rock?
What? What's with what rock? I don't see nothing.
It's one in my hand. That was in my pocket. That wasn't
Yeah.
there before.
The mountain's covered with rocks. They're falling in all my pockets too. He pulls a few rocks out of his pocket and drops them.
What is
Still don't
going
buy
on
that.
here?
Wait, say it again?
I still don't buy it.
Does anyone have detect magic?
Well, I ain't selling nothing to you, kid. I'm just saying what happened.
And I'm saying I don't believe a rock just randomly fell in my pocket.
Anybody mind if I'm gonna Glenard assault this guy. I'm gonna walk up and grab him by the cuff and sort of shake him. Be like, you tell me what's going on right now!
Oh my god, roll an intimidation check.
In a very intimidating fashion. Why am I losing connection?
I can hear you.
Ugh, I keep losing connection. What?
I can hear you.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, we
Oh, this is crazy. Okay.
Anyone have detect magic?
Detect magic, you say?
Yeah,
that
I was thinking that might.
Me shaking him was not an intimidation. I'm like, screw you.
Bender.
yeah, I just want to see how
There we go.
effective your movement is.
Sure.
Intimidation.
Did you ask me to roll anything? I might have missed it because I clocked in out in it.
Oh yeah, Soren, roll for intimidation.
Oh, you mean... Oh, Soren.
Oh wait. Did Soren
I wasn't the one to grab. No, I was just yelling at him.
Oh, sorry. Then you go ahead, Grandpa. Do it.
Okay, well, sure. I was
got
Sure.
confused. My
I'm
bad.
happy to... No worries. And I'm gonna... Can I replace it with that? I'm gonna replace it, because I don't care, with that... Oh wait, no, I don't need to replace it. 16 is probably fine. I'll just keep it, yeah. I got a 19 to hold.
Okay. As you're sort of grabbing and shaking around the half-elf, something about his face seems to kind of whiplash back and forth, and he screams out, "Get your filthy hands off of me! You can't do this to me!"
Sounds very gnomey. I mean, goblin-y.
Is it time for the zone of truth?
So the rock, is there? Did I miss anything? Was there something special about the rock?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Can we just identify it?
What does that take again?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do a 10-minute ritual, or I can use a slot to identify it. I guess.
Hold on. How about this, Gregor? We can sit here for 10 minutes and figure out exactly what it is you put in our pockets, or you can just tell us. All right, we might be more forgiving if you let us know right now what it is.
Give me a quick second. Do a charisma check. Wait. Yeah. Do a deception check.
What am I trying to deceive him with?
Do a deception check.
Right.
Okay. The creature just seems to get more furious at that and starts to punch, like wildly start punching at Grandpa. Um,
Um,
as he's doing so, as he's doing so, he seems to change in weird ways. His image and form seem to shake and shift, and from the center of the mask comes this enormous green-eyed glow with hatred coming from its teeth. Spikes along its back and clawed hands and feet show that what was originally a half-elf was indeed a Nothic
God
in
damn it.
disguise. Yeah.
Well,
I'm putting you on.
That was your crime before.
Yeah, this seemed like basically where everyone was. Can you guys all see?
Yep.
Probably jacked up.
would you like us to roll initiative?
Yeah, everyone roll initiative. Make sure it's
I'm
like
having
your token.
okay. Really crap internet, so there it is.
Yeah, I might need to either reload my page or. Yeah, I can't. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't select myself, but I can still roll.
Wow, look at everybody with the awesome initiatives. Damn. Alright. I just have to add, which one? Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. In terms of dexterity, I'm guessing Soren's above Sebastian, who's above Grandpa, correct?
Probably.
Sure. I've got a 16.
Alright, and with that, combat should begin. Also, I'm almost certain that can't be your health, Grandpa. 15 is real low.
Okay, yes.
What's
I
this?
probably haven't leveled it
Alright.
up, is what it is. Apologies.
No worries, you're just right
Say
face to face
wizards.
with a Nothic.
still can't see anything. But
Oh wait,
I
really?
think I still really?
Try moving around a little bit. Most of the map is black, or zooming out.
I had to
Oh.
move it down then to the right to see
okay.
it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I think my hit points are only like 21. They're still.
Yeah, wizards don't get a lot.
Yeah,
Which is fine.
they aren't the donkey boys.
All right. So first off, it's gonna be Soren taking the first shot at the Nothic.
I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, putting
It
your hands out in front of you.
Should just be normal, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get him. As the creature's still transforming and twitching and flailing about, an enormous blast comes in, bursting into its side. Soren, another projectile of the Eldritch Blast, successfully crushing their opponent. 14 damage is devastating. Damn.
Nice damage.
All right, Sebastian, you're up.
I will unsheath my sword. I will try to interpose myself between me and Mr. Grandpa here, and I will swing it with all my might. $17 hit.
Yes, it does.
Of damage.
All right, as Sebastian comes to aid his friend amongst the twitching Nothic, he brings a clean slash where the burning mark just burned the Nothic, dealing an extra 5 damage to it. Blood is starting to flow freely from its wounds as it twitches in pain as the transformation becomes final, creating a green glowing eye of hate staring directly at you.
I think since we fought the Nothic before, I would. Nah, never mind. I was gonna say I might close my eyes, but I ain't a bitch.
Okay, Grandpa, you are up.
Shit, and I'm right up against him, aren't I?
Yep.
Because I was shaking him. I'm actually just mostly thinking about this weasel. I'm gonna gonna move the weasel to make an L between what is it, Sebastian and Droop. So just to the right of Droop, I'm gonna be like, he touched me, and all the rocks that are on the ground that he threw on the ground, I'm gonna cast catapult and use them to attack him. I will click this now.
Catapult. 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 Great REM song.
Should be a trebuchet.
What? No, that can't be.
Yeah, wait,
Oh my god, look at the epically low fucking rolls on that.
Here we go.
What is catapult?
Wait, your DC is only 10?
No, it should be a dex versus spell is what I put in the thing too, I thought.
Oh.
Well,
Under damage, I got 3d8 blood, blah blah blah. I clicked the mark next to saving throw. Dex versus DC
spell attack.
Yeah.
That's what we have. Or versus spell.
It just says versus spell, yeah.
So uncheck the saving throw. Is this supposed to be an attack roll or?
Yeah, no, it's a DC save, his dex versus my spell, but my spell should be like 15,
Way higher.
right?
Way higher.
Yeah. Well, look, my int is +3, and my proficiency is 2, so that's a +5, right?
Yeah, it'd be 13.
Can you put a screenshot of what it looks like into the Discord?
Oh, today, because I've had such shitty internet, I'm actually cannot do that, no.
Fair.
I'm using like 2 computers at once right now. I've got a. You can see my character sheet. I've got a int of 17. That's +3. I've got my proficiency bonus, which
I mean,
should be 2.
plain and simple,
plain and simple,
you definitely hit him.
you definitely hit him.
Fine. Cool. 3d8, but I put shit points up, so it's only 5. God damn it. Be all
Sorry about
grumpy.
that part.
Sorry about that part.
No, it's me. What happens when I run away?
Opportunity.
Opportunity attack.
Oh, but I gotta read it.
Nope. It's like
Apologies.
chess,
No,
man.
it's like
You're a
chess,
chosen
man.
attack.
You're a chosen attack.
No. That was fine. I was thinking of like moving, and then I have got a reaction one, but that's my. I can't cast 2 things. So yeah. Then that is my turn. I wish I could move.
All right. As you point your hands at the rocks you just threw away and discarded so harmlessly, you try to bring them back in a harmful manner as they're thrown in his direction at vast speeds. However, being the type of creature he is, he wiggles around them and moves the momentum in every direction, making the blow much less fierce at being only 5 bludgeoning damage. Gregor, you're up.
Okay, gonna sidestep and try something a little different. Pull out the spear I took from what's his name's cart. Throw it. I think that is also being complete shit. So, oh yeah, that's I think gonna miss.
Yeah, the Nothic can see all with its ever-glowing eye, and it notices the spear coming right at it. And he's cleanly able to duck and take 0 damage. Alright, the Nothic, who's able to read most of your thoughts, by the way, could everyone please roll a wisdom saving throw real quick? Or no, deception saving throw, sorry, a deception roll. Not a deception saving throw, a deception roll, just.
Well, it'd be a wisdom save most likely if it's
Yeah,
Describe his
yeah.
deception.
Is he trying to deceive us, or is he what? Yeah. Because yeah,
like saving
Oh,
throws
wait.
are only associated with like our main skills, like our
Yeah.
main abilities,
Okay,
and
also,
typically
yeah.
something that tries to like alter our mind or fuck with that way. It's a wisdom save.
The target must contest its charisma deception check against the Nothic's wisdom insight check. The point being, though.
Point being,
Oh, it's a
though,
charisma
so he's
throw.
not
It's a
using
charisma
so he's not
save.
using.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's a charisma save.
But he's not gonna do that. No. He was able to read enough of your guys' minds to know what he'd do either way.
Alright.
Sorry about that. He's just trash.
I mean, I guess that makes more sense. If he's trying to read our mind, we have to kind of deceive him what we're trying to think.
Yeah.
So that makes more sense. That's kind of a weird spell, though.
Yeah, that's. Curious.
It's like most of the time, like effects, like it'd be a I don't know. I don't even know. I've never really encountered something like that.
Yeah, no, I think that thing is reading that he is doing. It's as if he is doing deception and we are saving throw with charisma. It doesn't matter for this one, but I would think it was that.
You all start to hear a voice in the back of your head. Say goodbye to your best friend. I know he smells terrible, but he's gonna smell worse in a second. And then he snaps his head directly at Droop, and his pupil just goes like the entire size of his eye, and then closed again. And he's doing something called Rotting Gaze. Droop needs to survive a Constitution check in order to not die, basically. I mean, he obviously just deals damage, but it's a lot of damage. Alright, Constitution saving throw. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's got a lot now. That's right. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing this or no?
Yeah.
Wow.
You mean the nat 1, nat 20?
Wow.
Oh,
That's a real
what
shame.
the hell? What the?
All
Well,
right.
let's see how much damage he takes.
Okay, let's do it.
Said he was a level 1 barbarian.
Yes.
Looks like he probably has 15 HP.
Yep.
So he might be okay, guys. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Droop, preparing to get himself all riled up and furious in his first ever barbarian rage, immediately feels his soul seem to die a little inside. His organs are slowing down to a failing rate, and he feels that light coming towards him, but at the last minute can hit the brakes, and he holds himself steady, taking 12 damage. Yeah, Droop is not looking good, but luckily that's going to be it. Now that it is his turn, Droop is going to get kind of out of the way of that attack. Just kidding, he's going in. Boom. Alright, do it, Droop.
Is he raging? He's gonna rage. Wait, do barbarians get rage right away?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so bonus action, he puts on his rage, obviously. And he is going to use his scimitar. Despite his excitement, however, he's not able to bring the large weapon up against the tough skin of the Nothic, who uses the spikes on the end of his back to deflect the blade away, dealing 0 damage. Alright, it's going to be Soren's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna break quick for a sec. This is gonna be the first time I've like actually cast a spell. So all I gotta do is just click it as attack, right?
are you doing Scorching Ray?
Yes, I am.
It will just read as like one of the rays. So you'd have 3 rays. So you'd press it like 3 times.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. So I gotta click it 3 times then.
Yes.
1, 2,
Ooh.
3.
Third one probably misses. The other 2 definitely hit, probably.
First 2 hit for sure.
So you'd roll damage twice then. And yep, there you go.
There you go.
14.
And Scorching Ray does exactly what it sounds like it does, right?
Yeah, like he shoots like a ray of fire, like 3 rays at him.
3 rays of fire and hurl them at the targets within range. On a hit. Yeah.
Soren raises an arm and from the palm of their hand shoots out 3 spears of flame directly at the Nothic. 2 of them fly cleanly over Droop's head, piercing deep into the Nothic's side. However, the third one gets knocked away by Droop before it goes through his backside into the water below. The Nothic screams out in pain as he takes 14 points of damage. The Nothic is starting to bleed out and is not looking great. Sebastian, you're up.
What does that tell us, guys? Always Eldritch Blast as a warlock. You do the same damage as a 2nd level spell. I'm just kidding. All right, longsword time.
Then Weasel
No.
advantage you.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah, not that you
Okay,
need
let
it
me roll again in
apparently.
case I crit.
Still roll again in case it's a nat. Bam.
Hey, yeah.
Okay.
So
Damage.
God damn it, dude.
Hmm.
You bring your heavy...
I'm not gonna waste my spell slots, so is what it is.
All right. You bring down your heavy blade onto the top of the Nothic's head, slicing into it deeply. However, its eyeball is still able to twitch around. It's not dead yet.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm just going to wondering why these small, fragile beings are standing around me.
All right. Go ahead, Grandpa. Oh,
Did that finally ever work correctly?
Looks
It is
Yeah,
the correct
look at
level.
that. All right.
Wow, first time.
Yes.
nice.
We're about
Crap.
6 sessions deep, but we made it, guys.
Whew. And the Nothic is so distracted by the fact that it's losing so many organs so quickly, it doesn't even hear the bells coming until after they've already told his demise. The last few rings are the last of his sanity as he falls down dead.
I told you not to touch me.
Ah. Now, what's the deal with the rock? Man.
Alright, an eerie silence falls over the area as you've just killed the Nothic.
I'll
Good job, team.
take the rock out of my pocket. Oh, wait, was it my pocket that had the rock?
No, it was in Soren's
Mine.
pocket.
Oh. Should we attempt to find out what this rock is that he was so desperately trying to put in our pants?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll do a 10-minute ritual and see if it's just like a normal ass rock or not.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Perhaps we should, I mean, did any of you guys take any damage? It was just Droop, right?
Yeah, just Drew.
Oh my
How you doing, Drew?
Droop, loop.
I am
Are you okay?
very much so regretting all of the booze. So much regret.
Quite the hangover, huh?
Well,
The blood loss makes it worse.
I mean, you're already a hero compared to most, goblins.
Did you hear that, Ma? I'm a hero.
Seems like the gods just really hate you and want to die for some reason. Want you to die for some reason. I'll cast as an action healing my healing hands, or what the fuck it's called. But it will give them 3 HP. So that should put him up to 6, and then I will lay on hands him for 9. To get him back to full health.
And I'm doing this weird, like, I don't know, ritual with hand signals and weird movements, probably, and weird chants in the background. Holding my pearl up to the rock.
Oh, sorry. I was taking care of something. My bad.
No worries.
All right. As you hold the rock up, and you finish your inspection of it, of course, you can tell that this is a kind of similar, exact same spell as the one you have on the ring, except instead of it going to the same point of the ring already is, every time you look at this rock, it shines extremely brightly to you, and wherever you move it, the light follows it. It seems they were trying to put a tracker of some kind on you.
Uh-huh. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
So,
Welcome.
real quickly, just trying to figure out exactly how this works. So he puts the rock in our pocket, and does he have something on him that, or is there like a scrying spell or something that they would use? Or?
Yes, when the Nothic transformed, the only thing that seemed to stay the same as before was a sort of necklace around him.
Okay.
It's of a very fine silver, and at the very end of it, on the center, there is a uniformly placed ruby that just shines red.
Ruby.
Can we take this necklace?
Yeah.
I attempt to take this necklace.
The dead Nothic stares at you with its dead eye. It's dead.
I guess it's yours now.
This could come in handy.
Perhaps we should, I don't know, for the time being, maybe use it on one of us. Like one of us, perhaps who's scouting ahead, could put the rock in their pocket, and we can make sure
That's not a
that
bad idea.
you know
Mm.
something's not amiss.
Good idea.
Wait,
Cool.
did you say you're holding onto the rock?
Yeah, we are
Yeah, it's like
divvying.
in case we get separated or something.
Yeah,
Good.
because we
Track them.
Okay, so who has the pendant and who has the rock? Or does everyone have rocks?
Rocks?
Uh, well, okay. So the rock had the scroll work on it that says, like a light would shine on you or whatever if it's on your thing, suggesting that if it were on a person, someone could track it.
Yes.
And we're led to believe that this necklace would be the item used to track said rock.
Mhm.
And we were thinking of applications for it. Like if one of us were to wear the rock on our person, the party would then be able to know exactly where they were in lieu of at some point in the future where we might want to track something else.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh, and so we thought there was just one rock. So yeah, I've got
So,
the
like-
amulet, and we're if that's
Yeah, it's
okay.
So like the amulet's like the receiver kind of.
Yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
a
hand me the
beeper.
rock. Like a beeper.
And anybody can take the rock for now because we're all just hanging out. So
I'll hold on to the rock again.
Yeah.
cool.
Cool. Should we keep going?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We'll continue.
Okay, great. As you continue to make your way up the mountain further, the steep incline where there used to be a bit of jungle before and some wild fauna now has become a more desolate cliffside. The cold breezes scathe at you as you put the jackets on. You're thankful for the extra warmth, although however much you cover yourself, it never seems to be warm enough. This is mountain cold now, and it's always going to hit your bones no matter what you do. As you keep climbing forward, you find yourselves a bit of a canyon in front of you. You could walk for an extra 3 hours to get around it, or you could attempt to jump over it. It's about 5 feet wide.
I mean, how do we calculate jump distance again? It's
You can jump 1/3 of your running speed, I think.
10 feet.
I think.
I just read this earlier today, but I can't remember. Yeah,
I feel
it's
it's something to do with your strength, but I don't fucking know.
I think it's like, yeah, 5 feet should be like pretty easy for like.
Your strength
Almost
determines how far you
everybody.
can jump. You cover a
yeah,
number of
it's-
feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half the distance.
Okay. So I can
12,
jump
so, yeah.
16 feet. Or 8 feet if I'm at a standstill. Does anybody have 5 strength?
No, I'm more than 5 strength.
Okay.
Who's jumping
Group,
first?
are
Then
you,
I think we should be able to jump over just fine.
Group, are you at least 5 strength?
I would fucking hope so.
I'm a motherfucking barbarian.
Oh, yeah, I
Barbaric.
stand corrected.
Barbaric.
I've got 8 strength. Thank you very much.
No, Droop has 18 strength, so he's fine.
Amazing.
Oh shit. Alright.
Yeah, let's hop over this wee little
yeah.
canyon.
Alright, okay, everyone stop. Alright, Grandpa's easily able to jump over the canyon. With a DC of 5, how the hell could he fail this? As he makes the other side, however, as he does not know how to land a jump properly, he makes a bit of it fall down into the ravine below you. The jump is now 8 feet.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Should we all jump at the same time?
um, yeah, I'm thinking. So, athletics we could use. Well, yeah, for me it'd be the same as strength anyways.
I'll have to do a running.
I mean, it should, like, we don't have to roll for how much we jump. We should just be able to jump that distance.
Absolutely. This is just about how you're landing.
Sure.
All right, so everyone on the count of three. 1, 2, 3. So,
I'm gonna let athletics slide, although I wanted this to be a straight strength check.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, it would have been the same from me.
No, I gotta see everybody's though too. All right. Oh yes, and then this one as well. All right. As the rest of the group seems to jump in unison across, they're all able to land safely on the other side. As they hit it, they do feel a bit of a shuffling happen underneath them. The ground seems to be becoming lighter and lighter underneath their feet as they stumble and clatter their way across. Everyone do a dexterity save. Well, everyone who jumped. Grandpa, you're fine.
Oh, Gregor.
I am fucked. My dex is dog shit. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I am fucked as he rolls.
Sebastian, in his heavy armor, does something of a forward pirouette as he bounces safely out of the way.
That's right, boys.
Soren, using their hands to clamber up and away, is able to cleanly scratch their way to freedom with no trouble. Gregor, on the other hand, is having a significant problem as their foot seems to have fallen into a sinkhole of some kind. Their leg is being crushed underneath them as their friends grab his arm and pull him up right as his floor falls beneath him into a chasm deep, deep down below. I cannot believe not one of you asked me how deep that hole was you were standing over.
Oh, yeah.
I never need to know how deep a hole is before I wanna.
If even one of you rolled a nat 1, I could have killed all of you.
Well, the thing is, like, it was like 5 feet. I was like, who gives a shit? Let's just fucking jump over the bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was.
Alright, Gregor, you're going to take 4 crushing damage on your leg, but you can still move fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna high five Sebastian. Nice jump. Could tell you got laid last night.
Yeah, I got a little extra spring in my step,
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Everyone who got laid has inspiration you can use once today.
Right.
Nice.
I read
on that,
online,
Gregor.
I always give that as a
You
gift.
fucking loser.
All right. Well, now that there's motivation, all right.
Oh, that was your problem.
Now there's a
Lack of
reason.
motivation. Okay.
Oh, well done, boys.
You left.
Rage quit.
Okay.
Okay. So, is this the chasm?
Okay, you successfully made it over the chasm. Great job, everybody. You all lived.
We made it because of our orgasms last night.
No?
That explains my role.
Okay. Moving on to anything else.
Guys, where are you going?
All right. You are continuing to climb uphill. As you do so, far above you, at least about 4 turns worth of movement to get up there, I'd say.
120 feet.
Shit, farther than that, about 300 feet away from you, actually.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Far in the distance, whoever's in front rolls a perception check to get a description. Who would be in front
Or
of this
has
group?
I wisdom?
Guess I'm wearing the ring, so I guess the spider killer chaser ring perception. There you go.
Fantastic. With your perfect 2020 vision, a extreme luxury in the Middle Ages. Just have you ever thought about it? Like
Yeah.
seriously, like a world without glasses? Bullshit.
Yeah.
Um, I'm blind forever. Sorry. Okay, so as you look up ahead, you can see that there is a couple of figures standing at the very top. You see what appears to be a single bugbear who's just kind of looking over the area, and right next to them is a spider.
Like a big one, I assume.
Yeah, they're standing in a single file line essentially, and they seem to be scouting the area around them. They have not seen you yet, but you can take some actions next. They're continuing to go about their way. They're not looking for something in particular, but they're just eyeing around.
Kind of like crouch down and be like, hey, guys, there's a bugbear with a pet spider or something up there.
You know, we found a Nothic and now a spider and a bugbear. I feel as though whatever we're searching for, we're not the only ones. Perhaps we should make certain that they're not going to find what we're supposed to find. And guys, to be even more on the point, it is a spider. Whatever this is supposed to kill spiders. I bet he's freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
So,
and are they like coming our way? Then or are they headed our way?
No. They are on a routine patrol. It seems. They're not even overly interested in their surroundings, but they are still looking around as per their job description.
So, I don't know what you guys think. Move closer to try to get in.
Fearless leader, thoughts?
Range. Yeah, I think most of us said, and they're like about you said a couple 100 feet away. So
Yeah.
yes, okay. All of us that have range is either 60 or 120.
Yeah, no, they're not within shooting range right now. You'd have to sneak up on them and do stealth checks and shit.
Well,
Anybody need
a
short rest or anything?
nope, we're good.
Just double check.
We could wait for them to pass by, or we could try to sneak up close enough to hit them, basically.
We could go around.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I have a feeling that we're not so well equipped to sneak right now. At least I know I'm not. I've got a big ass.
Big
Perhaps
ass
it'd
load
be
of
better to lie in
inspiration.
wait. We do. I wanna use it in the appropriate time.
Right. Okay, so yeah, let's maybe wait. Either go, you know.
They are heading in our direction, right?
No, they're just patrolling around.
So if you're heading due south, essentially, they're heading due east.
All right, let's go fuck them up then.
Oh, okay.
Or at least let's get their attention.
Well, if we get their attention, they're on patrol for somebody else, I think, you know? I'd rather get the drop on them.
They might, if we go for them and loud, they might turn tail and let others know instead.
Yeah, that's it. So maybe just wait till they let them pass a little bit, and we'll keep going and just have them not even see us.
Well,
Go right past them.
at first I was thinking we could skip them, but we'll have to kill them eventually if we'd hate for them to come around on the backside when we're dealing with somebody in front of us, you know? So we should take care of them while they're there. But I'd rather get the drop on them.
Whoever wants to get the drop on him will have to roll a stealth check to get within range.
I'll do it. I want to get up on them.
All right.
Sebastian, what are you thinking?
Damn.
You know, I am in favor of just handling it. You know, like if they keep going east, like I don't know if we're gonna meet them at any point or they're gonna come where we are. And yeah, we might have to deal with them later. You know, and who knows why they're here.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like.
And again, we don't have to make like a violent noise, just sort of like a twig snap or, you know, just something to get their attention to come this way. And then, yeah, we take them out.
So move to intercept them basically. For that way.
Like, how about we just sort of just call out, "Can I get on, yeah?" And see if they come over.
So you want to call them over with a
neutral noise?
That's, yeah, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna run after him, I think. But yeah, that sounds good.
All right, real quick. All right, up ahead. You make out what is a combination between a... Actually, whoever's making this noise, do a survival check. I want it to be more fun that way. Survivalist. Unless it's Soren, who's hidden in the mountains like they've lived there all their lives.
Yeah. Hey, where'd Soren go?
Why don't you let me do like a prestidigitation? The fuck if it is. I can't pronounce that damn word.
Oh
Prestidigitation.
yeah, I think that. It lets you make a noise, I believe, right?
Yes.
Lets you do a lot of things. What do you want to do with it?
Let's make a noise. See if it gets their attention.
And what noise would that be, sir?
Oh god.
The world's
Kind
your
of
oyster.
do just like
Shower of sparks, or puff of green, faint musical notes, or an odd.
Or it could just be a big dick if you want it to be. It's really up to you.
Yeah, like I said,
Let's
most
just-
or like Sebastian said, most powerful stuff.
let's just
Yeah.
make it sound like
Oh,
Like
yeah.
like yeah.
So just a horny noise.
Yeah. Let's go
Make
with
it
that.
sound like a horny bugbear.
Horny bugbear.
Horny
Yes.
bugbear. Yes.
Horny bugbear it is.
All right.
Yeah, what if we named our group the Horny Bugbears?
That's not a bad idea.
Uh,
You guys, all the groups need to start coming up with names for yourselves, because these people need to call you something, not "Hey, you heroes" all the time.
hey, you guys.
Hey, it's you, dude. What's up?
That's true.
All right. Okay, so as you're all kind of hiding behind the rocks, and as Soren is like the rocks, essentially, a noise seems
am
to
with the
appear
boulder.
above all your heads that echoes across most of the mountaintop. The noise rings out clear and true, and the bugbear's head turns like a swivel, like an owl's head, all the way around. He shouts out back. Immediately, the spider seems to think that something has gone wrong and they're under attack. However, the bugbear, very relaxed, starts to walk in the direction of the noise, occasionally making low grunting and confused sounding noises. The spider nervously follows them along, but is still paying attention to the air around them.
So how? Oh, okay.
So
That's a
now
big
they're about
fucking spider.
100-ish feet away from you. They haven't seen you yet, but they might soon. Except for, of course, Soren, who is all but invisible.
And one with the rocks. Rock is with me.
As they're walking along, the bugbear starts to mutter loud enough that you're actually able to hear him right now. I know what it says. I know what it says. We're using our imagination right now.
Oh,
Alright.
We're using our imagination. I know what it says. But even from this far away, it's so echoey and quiet up here that you're able to hear the bugbear speaking under his breath. Oi, love, is that you? Are you here for the revolution? And he's just sort of repeating phrases like that. Like, hey, are you here to help? Like, are you here to fight back? And he just seems really horny, too.
Revolution.
He's going to be
Can
real
I do
disappointed.
Can I do another prestidigitation of like, what revolution, baby?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
there you
yes.
is that what the bugbear says? Oh my god, yes.
Okay, so a female bugbear's voice rings out above your heads. What kind of revolution, baby?
Okay, now I want to.
Oh, and from far away, the bugbear's ears prick as well as its groin area. Start to flip around. Honey. Oh, honey, baby, sugar bear. We're taking out the black spider. We're gonna get that shit he's terrified of, and we're gonna put it through his heart. I'm hoping it's a spear.
Honey baby sugar bear.
Okay, we could use this information to our advantage.
Yeah, perhaps you can use that on Sister Corell, huh, Gregor?
Alright. Oh, fuck, man. Come on.
Make sure you're taking notes there.
Yeah.
Tell me
Alright,
about
so
your
that was
revolution, baby.
pulls out his notebook.
Honey
and starts
baby sugar
writing.
bear.
Oh, my God.
All right, let's get it on, boys.
Alright, we're at about 60
Yeah.
feet. Let's go with about 40-ish to be real. So I'm going to move all you guys back.
Okay, is this? Say for sure he can like well see us.
Pretend instead of water, that's a chasm. You all have imaginations, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And you can go on either side of it to get there, and that's where they are. The bugbear's still making his way up top. The bugbear's all the way up top, nice and horny. The spider's right behind him, climbing up the stairs.
Oh god.
All right. What do you guys want to do next? You only have one more action available to you before you either do surprise rounds or initiative rolls or talk conversation, whatever you want to do.
Well, he said. Well, it sounds like he's against this black spider. So
I think we should ready our actions. I think we should get it on. Get the drop on him. Let's get our ambush up.
yeah, all right.
Well, okay. These guys want to kill the black spider. Maybe they might know more about who the black spider is, what he wants. You know, perhaps maybe we can get some information out of them.
Maybe
Yeah.
one of you could cast charm again.
Yeah, Gregor, why don't you use it on an actual enemy for once?
I don't have charm. I just have suggestion or command.
I have charm.
Yeah, I can command him to come to us.
Can I
So, all right, we can do it that way. All right.
can I
So what's the range on this? Oh yeah,
prestidigitate
60
him to
feet.
come closer,
So-
just him?
Yeah. Let's see. A creature you can see within range. Yeah. So I could cast that. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect on undead, or if it doesn't understand language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Okay, so alright, I will. Alright, yeah, I'll do it.
Gregor, not
Yeah.
not trying to get in the way of you doing. I do have charm.
Oh,
I have charm person we can keep, so we can keep him like suspended. I believe,
Okay, yeah, that's
and
fair.
since
Okay,
we're
yeah, that's
not
fair.
fighting him, it's not a disadvantage or anything. I don't know if we can take out the spider in front of him or anything, but we can do what we can. I just wanted to throw it out so you didn't think you were solo.
Okay, yeah. You go ahead and try that first, and then as a backup, I'll have mine work.
All right, everybody ready? On Team Horny Bugbear.
So are we gonna try to get him a little bit
Oh,
closer?
yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
All right, I gotta get 120 feet. Whoops! Well, I pushed it a little too early, but I was gonna do it anyways. What did I do? Zero.
Can I-
Oh, that makes sense.
You did
Can I do
0 damage to him.
one? Can I do one more prestidigitation of Honey Sugar Bear? Leave the spider. Come here.
I mean, let's see if he does the wisdom save. Otherwise, that might have to be our last resort.
Where's Grandpa?
Oh my god, crit 1.
Yes! Fucking rules.
Okay, perfect. So immediately the bugbear, who is always already extremely happy and excited for the future, becomes even happier when he realizes his best friends are about to be hanging out with him. What's up, guys? Meet my good friend Spider is what's going on in his head. What he says out loud is much more bugbear-like, which sounds like, "Hey, my dudes, let's hang out, especially my spider friend, and this hot chick somewhere in the mountains. I've been hearing her for a while now."
Yeah, I've been hearing this crazy hot chick. I wonder where she is. Sebastian, you were gonna ask this guy some questions? Oh, what's your name, buddy? Again, I always forget.
Oh, me? You know me. I'm Toother.
Oh, Toother, of course.
Yeah, that's not what my mama gave me, but I've knocked out so many teeth in my days that I'm the Toother.
I dig it. Hey, Toother, how's that whole taking down the spider guy?
Oh, you guys are in on it? Cool. Yeah.
Totally.
Nah, Glassstaff. He told me something. He told me about this place. And he said if shit ever goes south, this is the place to go. Somewhere up in these mountains, there's this enormous weapon. This beautiful machine that's just perfect for killing that black spider son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Go on.
Who is this black spider guy?
He's this drow monster. He's a spellcaster beyond all compare. I'll tell you this right now. He's still just a flimsy drow, and a couple of good smashes from my axe. My mate's gonna take him down.
Oh yeah.
How many of you are there in this mountain?
Millions.
There are not millions of them, Twofer. Like, where are they?
Hundreds for sure.
Love this guy's math.
And do you think the black spider couldn't take all of you at once without this machine?
Well, when I say hundreds, I'm probably talking more about 100. Or less, maybe. But we are an organization, and we're looking for fresh recruits to fill our vast ranks.
Yeah,
Sure.
what's our organization called again?
We are the Bugbears for Leadership.
Yeah,
The
I
BFL,
knew.
huh?
Yeah, I knew it was so catchy.
We are good with
Why do
maces,
you have
not
a
slogans.
why do you have a spider friend?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
This here's Chewy. He follows me. He does not speak the common language, but he
Whoa.
understands it. I wonder what he's a reference
Yeah.
to.
So like, roar.
More like.
Oh,
As he's probably desperately saying, "What are you doing?" Yeah.
you know,
Have you made any headway in finding this weapon?
Yes. My operatives are on the way to it as we speak. But I could use your help getting there.
Well,
is it less than an hour away?
It is sun moving through sky, but not much away.
so the BFL, say you were able to defeat this black spider, what would you do after?
Oh, us? Well, we
Mhm.
just restart the whole plundering on Tribor Trail and then eventually building up defenses and taking over either the town or the cities around here, of course.
Hmm.
I mean, what
I
else is a
see.
bugbear supposed to do? That's what my daddy taught me.
I mean, have you ever thought of, not being violent?
No, and the very thought of it terrifies me.
Well,
Life is a lot easier when you're not trying to kill everybody.
yeah.
Can I take a quick break,
Yeah,
real
look-
quick? I cannot let you talk your way into making every evil creature friendly, too.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Well, listen, I'm trying to find other ways. Because last time we just walked into a fight, you bitch slapped us. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I am an
Yeah, I was
abused
gonna say, look at
gamer
group
here.
here.
But I was trying to test balance against preparedness, and now I threw a fun encounter at you, and I'm just thinking 10 steps ahead here, and I'm just like, all right, can you make him do good? Maybe. What if you force him to do good? Okay. And then like 10 years later, it's like, what? The bugbears are gonna run the north? They're just like all good dudes now. They're chill
I
as
mean,
fuck.
why not?
Yeah, because
why
of the
can't we
level
just-
1 charm spell.
Yeah, look at this. Look at it. Look at our. Look at our friend Droop here.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Someone roll an insight check on this son of a bitch.
I mean, I don't know the
I don't
best
know.
insight,
I
guys.
mean,
I believe. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Well, unless I roll shit.
all right, you'll have to talk to him some more if you want to do that again. But you can tell that he's very nervous but eager to recruit you.
Yeah, no, I think we should get our information and move on. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Well, the thing is, like, I really was just kind of trying to see if they were, what they were planning on doing if they were to defeat this black
No,
spider
yeah, it
person.
does make sense.
And then I was just going to see, like, well, why? Why?
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me think if there's anything else.
I'll tell you
So
this, though.
there's maybe 100 of these assholes in this mountain here, which sounds insane to me. And they are looking to take out this black spider guy who we now know as a drow mage. Quite considerable power. We have confirmation that this weapon is a machine of sorts that could take him out in some way or another. I don't think there's anything else. Wait, I do have some questions. So, it seems as though the Black Spider and you have similar goals in plundering and taking over Phandelver and whatnot. Why don't you just team up with them?
Oh, sorry, I was reading something. Or it don't matter if we're doing the same thing. He's not the same blood of my blood. He's no bugbear. He's just a dirty drow that's gonna throw us away someday. At least if we're in charge, we stay in control. We choose our destiny. We raid on days that aren't vacation days.
But yeah, but you're hanging out with a spider, dude.
This this is the most dope spider I've ever met. If you knew Chewie like I knew Chewie, you'd know.
But I mean, what if the other black spider is just as dope?
Man, you don't know Chewie.
We're trying to make our way inside, right? So, advice on getting.
Well, I know there was supposed to be some sort of magical thing Glassstaff had, but some fools I didn't get a good look at took all his gear before I could take it for myself. I've been going over the places he described, but he just said that it was an enclave that was greener than any field he's ever walked through in his life.
What else do you know about this black spider? Like, do you know where he operates from?
He's never one place for too long. Not once. I saw him at Cragmaw Castle one time. He was there for a single
Is
night.
he working with them?
Oh yeah, he's easily working with King Krogdor.
How do you feel about King Krogdor?
He's cool, but I'm better. I'm bigger, and I got more spider friends. I should be in charge.
So, seems like this King Trogdor is just quite the guy. He's just, you know,
You saying I'm not quite the guy?
you seem to be, wanting to be his friend, and you don't like that the Black Spider is his friend.
Go on.
I mean, I don't know. What's the big deal about this King Trogdor?
He's just another big bugbear like me, but he's a friend of wolves, and he's a talker. I'm a doer. Right, Chewie? And Chewie just keeps clicking and moving around and twitching, looking at all of you.
Hmm. So you said there's 100 of you in this mountain.
Easily.
Easily.
Now you can roll another insight check if you'd like, but you have to do it, Sebastian.
I'll do it.
Clearly, he cannot count.
Clearly, he cannot count.
Okay, so, all right. How long have we been traveling up this mountain?
You've been traveling for only about 4 hours. It hasn't been super long, just a little treacherous is all.
So we've probably covered about, I don't know.
It's about noon.
Sure. So we've covered about maybe 3 miles, 4 miles, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we've been walking this trail for about 4 hours now, and I'll be honest with you, outside of a little scuffle at the beginning of this mountain, we haven't seen any of you guys.
Oh, you haven't seen other bugbears riding giant spiders into battle?
No, just you two.
Oh, I, I, I sent word to my cousin. I told him to meet me on the mountain. I thought he'd bring the entire clan. I guess they didn't believe me.
I'm sure they're on their way. I'm sure they're on their way.
This like
Yeah,
utter look of
you're-
sadness comes over his face as he drops to his knees, puts his hands on his face, tears streaming through his fingers. I shouldn't have
Oh,
sent
no,
the
I'm
message
sure.
with a spider. I should have sent it with a goblin.
Um,
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
what's your name, Bugbear?
Toother.
Oh, Toother.
I stay with
Jeez.
her.
Was your cousin in Phandelver with the Red Brands by chance?
No, he's camping out in the mountains east of town. They're all waiting to go in some filthy mine, apparently.
Mm.
They're already getting deployed
Well,
down there as they speak, fighting off some undead, apparently.
Hmm.
The bugbear is on his knees crying, everybody.
Yes.
This
Yes.
might be the perfect time to
Yeah.
Put him out of his misery.
console him. I know
Oh.
you can see my air quotes.
Are
I
you
could play you a little
consoling-
lullaby melody.
What do you think, guys? I think we got a good amount of information from him.
Do you think there's even more information?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
That's the Black Spider.
So you feel your cousin has been deployed to the mine already?
Oh, yeah. He told me he got to rip the entire spine out of a skeleton. It was amazing.
You know, I feel like... So, hold on. You said you have operatives heading towards this machine.
He said that. He didn't mean that. He's kind of lost up here.
Kind of feel bad for this guy. Listen, Toother.
He doesn't have a little sister, does he?
He's got a whole clan. And they're all little girls by themselves.
Listen, Toother. I think you've bit off a little bit more than you can chew.
You know who can help you is Agatha.
Oh, God.
How long does the spell last?
If I can't
Yeah,
find
this
out,
is
An
getting-
hour.
8 hours. 8 hours. Oh,
Eight hours.
But
8
yeah,
hours.
It's like there's not much I did think more information from this. He's like our DM
Well, I
is
mean,
break.
like,
Our
you
DM
know,
is
if you give him the
dying.
proper motivation, we might not need to tell him to go
Right.
there.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Um,
like how Gregor sent that guy all the way to Agathis, right? We could just send
Yeah.
him down the mountain to look for his cousin.
Nope. The spell says you can't send him to his willing death, and you know it's death now, basically.
Oh, okay.
Walk over this pit we just dug. It's safe.
Hold on. I mean, that... Like, he wouldn't necessarily die, you know.
And there's a 3-hour detour.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I'm not suggesting to suggest him. I'm just going to try to do a little deception and see if he buys it.
yeah, I don't really want to waste a second level spell.
Listen, Toother. How about this? My companions and I will go get that machine for you. Okay. We'll take out that black spider. But listen, there's something else we need. There is this woman in the forest north of the Tribord Trail,
Oh my God.
who can help us as well. She does not like the black spider at all either. And I feel that you and your spider friend here, Chewy, would do a very good job of recruiting her, just like you've recruited us.
I completely condone this.
He's got advantage on persuasions.
And
To
deception.
roll deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this gonna become a thing? Are you gonna keep sending people to Agatha?
14, I don't know.
Oh man.
He buys it, the idiot.
Yeah. I clap him on the shoulder, I shake his hand, and say, listen, buddy, she can be a little rough around the edges. You just gotta keep trying. Alright?
Don't give up. No, even when she says no, she
She means yes.
Oh my god.
I knew that was coming.
No.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh Jesus!
No, please.
Alright, so leave this to us, and I'm gonna trust you that you can do your job. Alright? For the BFL.
I have
BFL,
never
remember
met
that.
anyone so kind and giving in my entire life.
You know, I amaze myself too sometimes.
Long live the revolution.
Long live the revolution, boys! I will see you all at the top of the pyramid.
Alright, I give him
And
a
I
high
just-
five.
I
And
just know you'll meet that hot chick too.
yeah.
As he's like running away, can I like just prestidigitate like good luck, honey sugar bear?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the best there ever was.
Oh my god.
And with that, the bugbear turns around and leaves, the biggest smile ever plastered on his face, while the spider behind him is extremely confused and drooling over the thought of eating all of you. It follows him out, realizing it could never win that fight.
Man, you know,
Crushed.
Jesus.
see, you know, aren't you glad I didn't kill Agatha?
Yes. Or that
Being
guy.
very
Or
nice.
that bugbear. You
Who
did.
ever thought I would use prestidigitation to seduce a bugbear?
Yeah. That's D&D, man.
Oh boy.
So,
I think we handled that well, guys. What do you think?
Yeah.
I think that's probably good timing for me. I probably gotta run now.
All right. Hey, that's a good way to end it.
that's a good way to
Yeah.
end it.
Yeah, I think that's
Well, guys, that was a Hall of Fame session right there. That was a lot of fun.
definitely.
Oh yeah, big time.
How far?
Can't wait for next week. And
How far
yeah,
behind are we now? Oh man.
Alright.
My advice.
I feel like there's so much character building in this episode too. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
And,
yeah, I love role play and creativity like this, and
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I wasn't thinking to go there, but hey, it's a good story. I mean, it's all in a good storytelling.
Hey,
Like, I'm
We
just
went
tired
there.
of getting my shit slapped around, so like I'm gonna try everything possible to not do that.
It was super. All right, guys, you take it easy. Thank you.
Yeah, night, guys. That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
good run in the game. Thanks, DM.
mhm.
Yeah, that is. Thanks.